Okay, so unlike the last stream, there's no big gap in footage here. Let's give me some kind of warning. Let me check this out. Okay, so we just declared war on Bulgaria. They have no allies, so this should be pretty easy. I don't know why you wouldn't get a notification. I set this one, I set it for 9:45 and I was slightly late, which I apologize for, but I don't know why it wouldn't give notifications. Looks like our allies are gonna beat us to Bulgaria here. It says the bit rate is low. Does it look okay for you guys? This one's a little different. The previous streams I was doing on both Twitch and YouTube, and this one is YouTube only. So okay, that was a super easy war. We're gonna give all this to Dalmatia. I'm gonna give Dalmatia this like Upper Balkans region. Yeah, that's why I was late, Jim, is I wanted to watch the end of Game 7. And the fourth quarter, like, really slowed down. So that's why I was, like, 5 minutes late. I don't know how much overlap there is between NBA fans and EU fans, but there's at least 2 of us, so... Okay, so Bulgaria, that was super easy. Bosnia... is allied to Poland, but Poland is not strong. So that's probably next. Okay, not that bad in general. Yeah, I know the zooming and map pans. I think it's EU4. My internet connection's okay. It's not like amazing. It's like 45 up. But yeah, the zoom in and out I've watched on like the VODs, it's brutal. Woke up. Okay, so you're in Europe. You're like, must be an NBA super fan to wake up at 3 a.m. But it was a pretty good game. The second half was weird though, because the third quarter, the Thunder dominated, and then the fourth quarter, it almost seemed like they were gonna give it away. But here, we'll just call all our buddies to this, and it probably doesn't matter which one we do. We'll do Visaki. Yeah, Game 7s, I agree with you. Game 7s are pretty cool. And let's help our vassals are pretty good with conversions. Part of having a bunch of Theocracy vassals is a lot of times they'll go religious ideas. I think like they're more heavily weighted. I say that now, none of these guys have religious. I'm pretty sure if you're a Theocracy, the AI more heavily weights religious ideas. And we'll let our buddies, our buddies can probably handle Poland on their own, but we'll head up there after we take Bosnia. Yeah, he was chucking up 3-pointers, which the thing I like SGA, but the thing I don't understand is like 2 feet ahead of the 3-point line, he hits so many shots. And then there's something about that, 2 steps back to the 3-point line. He's not that good at 3-point range. Okay, there's Bosnia. Yeah, Poland is already half occupied. including their capital. You know, we could give some land here to the Teutonic Order, and I think I might. Especially because I think, yeah, they have cores. So we could do that. Yeah, we'll head up and help. And we won't take AE for this because these guys are not our subject. They're just an ally. You know, I wonder if I can manually increase the bit rate on this thing. This is my first time doing YouTube directly. Stream settings. Stream health. I'm not sure if I can do that. Yeah, so this was the League War. We won the League War. Obviously, we joined the Catholic League. Bohemia was the head of the league. And what happened was we focused down here in the Balkans. Venice was still actually around at that time. And we went for them first, and then the Ottomans, and we were successful down here. But our guys kind of took it on the chin. The Baltic orders, like the Livonian Order, they lost all this land up here in like Estonia, Latvia region. And then the Teutonic Order, they were forced to release Ducal Prussia. They lost some stuff to Poland, but then they actually got some back because Poland had to release Mazovia. And then the Teutons declared war on them. So it's kind of a mess up here. But we should be able to help out. Okay, that's like an overstack. We don't need like... But yeah, that's why we can return cores here. These were TO cores that they lost in that deal. And we could even give them an extra province. What's the... Yeah, we could do something like that. You just need to finish that siege. So if you got up at 3 to watch the second half, what is it, like 4:30, 5 a.m. now? It is. Having the TO and Ducal Prussia is kind of cursed. I agree with that. Let's tech up here. We can get mill, next mill tech. Okay, this is a big one because this really improves artillery, and let's build a couple of those mills. We can do 2. That's good. We've built a lot of buildings. Yeah, 5 a.m. And yeah, we'll just upgrade this. We'll do the chambered cannon. Okay, they unconned, but we still want to take this. 64, okay. Our general dies. This siege. Come on. And we'll do that. There we go, 71%. So we're going to give the Teutonic Order these 4. 3 core return, and then 1 province just straight up. And yeah, that was sad, the Halliburton deal. I'm a Thunder fan. I wanted them to win, but not like that. Not with their best player going down with, I guess, like an Achilles injury. That's pretty brutal. And we're going to give this to Dalmatia. Hey Bruce, it's actually the no gap from the stream earlier, so this is pretty much where we left off. Trying out a late night stream, and it'd probably go for hour and a half, maybe a couple hours here. I don't know what viewership is going to be like on a Sunday night, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, so we got to figure out next target. We got a few options. So in the east, Mamluks would be a bit of a handful. We could do this. It's annoying. Look at all these allies. I mean, they're allied to Multan. Like, I am not marching to India to fight this thing. We could still win it. Where are these guys? Okay, they're allied to guys in Madagascar. So that's one option. We have a truce with the Ottomans that is up. 60, that's not up for a while. 8 years with the Ottomans. Moldavia. They're allied to Bohemia, and we'd have to fight our allies, which probably rather not do. Hungary, I'd love to get a claim on, and well, I was going to say vassalize. We can't release here because this is Ruthenian culture. So that actually doesn't do us any good. I want to release them because they've got so many cores that we could pick up. We are going to get Anatolia. Yeah, it depends how you want to define Europe. For the purposes of this thing, we're getting it anyways because I want a strong Latin Empire game. So we're going to have Latin Empire all up in here. Okay, so Hungary is out. I don't really want to fight Bohemia because they're the only thing stopping France in the West. As Emperor, we could go into... When's our truce with Spain? Spain could be good. 15. Okay, Spain, obvious next target. So let's prep for that. Allied to Portugal and Venice. When's our Venetian? January 1598. So maybe we do this as declare on Venice and co-CB Spain. Yeah, EU4 does define it that way. We were talking about it in the earlier stream. It depends how you look at this thing. If you go subcontinents, if you look at it like here, you would think, oh, EU4 is saying it's part of Asia or whatever. But if you actually zoom in, it calls the majority of this, see continent Europe, Europe. The switchover is like right around this line as you head up like into the Caucasus. But yeah, we'll take all of this. I don't know how far east we'll go. Eventually these guys are going to want independence and we'll give it to them. I suspect they'll be strong enough at that point to just head east on their own, which is fine with me. So let's head back, and I think I'm going to do the Venice plan. So I'm going to stage here in southern Italy, I think. And my plan is amphibious invade Crete, Sicily, and then head into continental Spain. This one is fine. It doesn't matter. And we lost another general. I think we still have a decent pope. Yeah, this guy's old, 72, but he's okay, so we're not going to send him to the front lines. We actually need 2 generals here. Let's see what we got. Okay, these aren't bad. Okay, so let's put you... I think I'm going to reconfigure our military a little bit since we got chambered demi-cannons. I want more artillery, so I'm going to stage down here and we'll mess around with that a little bit. Yes, we do have Battle Pope. We took the thing. Yes, right here. We took Battle Pope. But I'm only doing that if the Pope sucks. Like, if he has bad stats, bad traits, he's going, yeah, he's going to the front lines. Good popes get to stay in Rome. Yeah, you guys can have manpower. That's fine. It's funny when these AIs hit you up for stuff. So when they ask for manpower, it's based on their manpower. So they're spending 10 favors for 700 guys. If they ask for gold, it's based on our income, which we'd have to give them like 300. So if I was playing Nitra, I'd rather have 300 gold than 700 guys, but I don't know, maybe those guys are really elite or something. Yeah, Battle Pope is fun. I don't remember when it's been in for a while, but I don't think this has always been there. And I have no idea what this Latin phrase means. If somebody wants to like Google that, I'm a little bit curious now. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Okay, so let's see what combat width is here. Combat width is 30, so we want 30 cannons. So we'll do... I think we're going to want to break into 4 stacks here. How do we want to do this? We still have quite a bit of money. We're still good on... Yeah, something got appointed. That sounds about right. We do that. 15, 15. I don't know if I just want to straight up hire another 30k stack. How much are we spending on military here? 36. I mean, we could. How are we doing relative to everybody else? 117. Oh, they got 135. I think I do just want to straight up hire another stack. And these other guys we're going to put to... We'll have 26. 26. You're going to be 5. And I know there's tons of ways to do like the army template stuff. I don't mess with that. I don't know. I'm an old school player. I do it like this. I'm sure that's going to make some people shake their heads at me. I probably deserve it, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, Mamluks are going after the Ottomans again. That's fine. They're probably going to eat a big chunk here, but yeah, that's fine. We can't stop them yet. Yeah, we're back again with a late night stream. Kids are in bed, so I actually got a quiet night here. I'm hoping to stream for an hour and a half, maybe a couple hours. And yeah, we got plenty of transports. Let's see. Let's get rid of these light ships, and we probably don't need 44 transports. Let's do like 34. Our Navy's pretty solid. They are pretty chill streams, yes. And me having kids, yeah. Oh, poor Ottomans. They're getting hit from both sides now. So we're actually going to see, I suspect, well, Lithuania is already to the Caucasus. I bet they take like the rest of this. So look at this Lithuania, guys. From the Baltic to the Caucasus. Okay, so I think I'm good with that army. When does that Venetian truce? January. Okay, like 5 months, that's fine. Do we upgrade ships? Yeah, we probably have time to do that. This is kind of a weird game. Like, huge Moldavia, huge Lithuania, Poland gone. Look at Muscovy, guys. Like, I don't even know how they're not wiped out. No allies. They must just have truces with all their neighbors. So it's a matter of time. Like, random Bashkiria over here. Like, what? Kazakh, one province, Kazakh. And they're independent. That's not a subject. Kazakh guaranteed by Sweden. Like, what is going on? Okay, so I'll go speed 5 till January. And let's get the next Divine Ideas. I'm going to switch to focusing Diplo. We're pushing so many, we're 4 over on relations. So we're actually, it's taken a long time to get to Diplo 15 here. We could seize again. Yeah, why not? I don't care. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It is, yeah, it's Chagatai. Do they start as Mogolistan and then they can form that, or is it the other way around? I don't really play in Central Asia. I don't like this area that much. I love Persia, but I'm not that big of a fan up here. So I do not know those tags well at all. Other than fighting them as Persia. Okay, no wonder I have the hotkeys messed up. No wonder these guys are stacked. Okay, that's 2. Let's get another. Yeah. Beautiful map. Kingdom of God, Latin Empire, Giant Lithuania. It's interesting for sure. And let's put one of these siege guys here. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm actually gonna prep. Do they have any castles down here? No. Okay, so I'll do like this and then have the fleet here. Wait, how did we lose Malta? The Knights lost Malta to Spanish oh no, it's Latin Empire. Okay. I was expecting it to be blue. Latin Empire and Spain have like the same color. I was like, those guys, I was thinking about letting them keep it and they lost it to rebels, but no. Okay, we're good. Okay, we lost claims. I don't care about that. See here, Livonian Order, this is what you should do with your favors, is hit up, you know, the Catholic Central Bank here. Don't ask for 700 guys. Yeah, same color CB. It's a little bit lighter, but it's hard to tell on like islands when it's so small. Okay, truce with Venice is up. There's some war going on in the HRE. I think, is that Bohemia taking Hungary? That's fine. We couldn't do my release plan yet anyways, so. Okay, so I think it's time to go. Let's see what we got here. So we're gonna go. It's really way less scary than it looks. You know, you see this, it's like, oh no, you know, they've got 350,000 guys. A lot of those are in the colonies. So yeah, we're gonna roll with it. And you guys are gonna naval invade, and the rest of you guys can take Sicily. I don't think he has anybody in Sicily. Part 2 is all messed up. Can you get that up on YouTube or Twitch? Yeah, I saw those were like stuck on SD. And I don't know why. I literally did the same thing I did with Stream 1. I will do like a normal run, and I've been recording locally. So just because it's messed up on YouTube, it should not be messed up in like the normal video. But as far as like I don't think I can re-upload any live stuff. But yeah, I saw that some of the streams from earlier, I'm not sure what happened with that. We'll lose devotion here. And this one I'm doing YouTube only. I'm hoping the quality's a little bit better, although the bitrate looks similar, so I don't know. And now that we have Sicily, I'm probably going to march up here. We can stage in northern Italy. Okay, there's Crete. Capture these guys. And we'll just bring our guys up here. Did you guys get ads on this one when you came into the stream or during it at all, or not? We could call some allies. Yeah, why not? The more the merrier. Welcome, Shayren. And we've got all our guys. Let's go defend our little outpost here. Okay, they immediately back off. I'm going to put these guys on... Okay, got an ad at the start. Yeah, ad block. I don't blame you, Jim. I put them on the lowest setting, so I'm hoping they're not, like, disruptive, because I don't want it to be, like, you know, something cool's happening and you guys get hit with an ad and miss it. I don't want it to be like that. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll bring our fleet up here. We'll take the money. Yeah, we could... 27 gold. We could probably upgrade an advisor here. I'm still running level 1 advisors, and let's do level 2 Diplo. And let's do a spy network on Spain. They're at war. Oh, they're attacking somebody in the New World. So I have no idea if, like, the Spanish army's even going to show up here. I mean, we saw that little stack here. Oh, they're actually up in Switzerland. We'll take you. No, Latin Empire is, they're still our vassal. So they're with us. The Mamluks are fighting the Ottomans. No graphics mod. This is just straight up old school vanilla. We should have decent siege here. I say that, minus 9.5. We have 34% siege ability. I think we're running the policy. Where are policies? Yes. Quality religious policy. Guys, we're 71% disease outbreak. It's happening. We have to fight. Okay, they've got Augsburg, but our allies are dealing with that, and we can almost white peace them. Okay, there we go. First fort down, and we can start. This fort's kind of annoying because you can't get past it. It blocks you here in Tarragona. And this is this mountains? Yes, it is. So if he was smart, he would fight us here. But like I said, I'm pretty sure the Spanish army is somewhere down here, you know, sending 100,000 guys to deal with OPMs with 5,000 guys, 5 Miltex behind. Yeah, the pain sieges. Yeah, Bruce, you know how it is. That's why getting siege ability, it's a good modifier, but the best part of it is it just like helps with your sanity. Like mechanically, it's pretty good. Oh, no, disease outbreak. Here we go. But especially if you're doing some like constant war, like sieging for 200 years straight, it helps. We'll do training fields here. I didn't even realize we unlocked training fields. Let's go do like a mass wave here. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's such a meme when you base race them and you have better siege and you start higher and you still lose it. We've all been there. Yeah, the threat the natives pose. The AI is so overkill with the natives. It's insane. Like, the AI has only one mode and it's like total war. Also, okay, Portugal is getting wrecked by France. Oh, it's because it's another, okay, this English-Portuguese alliance has just resulted in Portugal losing like 5 wars. Can we white peace them? Not quite yet. Okay, we took the next 4. Let's go. Let's figure out the peace deal. I think we're gonna need a lot here. Well, actually, I wonder if going Venice wasn't a mistake, because now I can't use Reconquest. So I'm gonna change this up a little bit. I'm gonna take like these islands, which I don't get Reconquest on. Because if I'd done Reconquest, we've got tons of Sicilian and Aragonese cores. That was dumb of me. I should have probably done Spain, Cocibe, Venice. I don't know why I did that backwards. That's just bad. So I'm just going to knock them out quick and we'll come back for them. Like, we got plenty of time. We will... they built, this is a new fort. This was not here last time I was in Spain. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could do another thing to release. The only thing is we already have 10 Diplo slots. I don't want to go like too insane with it. Yeah, you're right. So that is an annoying thing about Spain. We can full occupy Spain here and just due to colonies, you know, we'll be at 50% war score. The one thing we do have going is we don't have to go down, and I hate it when Spain takes like a huge chunk of North Africa, and just taking Iberia is not enough. You got to go slog it out through, you know, Fez and all these other like North African forts. Fortunately, Morocco's actually had a pretty good game. Honestly, look at that. Okay, Muscovy just got wrecked again by Sweden. Guys, you remember in that first stream, I was talking about how AI Sweden was so useless? Look at this. This is actually not a bad game from them at all. All right, there's another fort down. Let's see. Push in here maybe. And here. I don't know how many guys he has in Iberia. I mean, on paper, he has 130,000, which is about what we have. I don't know what quality-wise. We're probably pretty close. Okay, we got a new pope. Let's see who we got. 431, kind of marginal. I think he's going to battle, guys. And I think we want the military policy, because that's what we have. And where's our last army? All right, Pope, get to the front lines. Hey, you know, for being, how old is he? He's 60. Honestly, those aren't terrible. I mean, they're not great, but 2 siege, I'll never argue with 2 siege. Yeah, I think you're right. I think these guys up here is it for Iberia. Can we separate peace Portugal here? Even though we haven't done anything to them? Not quite. Oh, and he's malevolent. Yeah, you can go straight to the front lines there. What is it, Pius the Third? Okay, there's Toledo. And let's head for Madrid. Augsburg wants peace. Can I like... they're actually one of our Catholic theocracies, so I'll let them off the hook here. Yeah, you're good. I don't even need you to annul. Okay, there's Madrid and Navarra. Okay, we're actually getting pretty good sieges now. Here's the Ottoman-Lithuanian peace deal. Okay, like I thought, all the way to the Caspian, guys. Lithuania from the Baltic to the Caspian now. Pretty good. Just too bad they're not a theocracy. Okay. Do we have enough here just to do our separate peace and we'll come back for these guys? Almost. We need 9 more war score. We can get that with like just a couple occupations here. And let's change this up slightly. There we go. I have no idea when EU5's dropping. August? Yeah, it's possible. I kind of think it needs more time from those like preview things where everybody was saying it was running like a dog. I'm so nervous about that. Okay, France and England. Guys, is that it for England? Guys, are they gone? No, where is England? England has migrated to the New World. England is now a Canadian OPM next to their colonial nation that has almost 50% liberty desire and could just knock them out. Oh, rough game for England. Banished, yes they were. Okay, we should be pretty close to enough here. Yes, we do. Okay, so we're taking Sardinia here, and that's it. And then we'll just come back for them and get tons of cores in the next war. And this shouldn't be too crazy of a truce timer. What is this? 16? Yeah, a 6-year truce. Fine with me. And we'll core that up. And let's start getting our guys back. I don't think they're going to do a cold drop. It'd be kind of funny. I don't think they're going to do that. And we're going to give this to the Latin Empire. And... oh, I spoke too soon. Portugal's out, so we'll just keep rolling here. We didn't get exiled, I don't think. Yeah, we're good. So... we could even like pillage Portugal just for the fun of it. And yeah, that's fine. I kind of think you're right about this year. And we'll bring, I don't even know what our fleet's doing. So are you guys excited? Am I like in the minority that I'm kind of nervous? Are you guys like excited or don't know yet? How do people feel about EU5? Because I know when like those preview videos came out, there really seemed like 2 camps where one camp was like, okay, we got POPs and we got like flexible trade system, awesome. And then the other camp was like mobile game UI and performance issues. And I don't know like what the breakdown is. We'll take army professionalism here. That's cool. Okay, hotkeys to armies. You do like Control 1, Control 2, Control 3. It helps so much. That's like the only way to play. And the way I like to do it is I have 1 be like my primary siege army. So that's where I have like cannons, infantry, and my best siege guy. Once we get to the point where you need enough cannons, 2 is like my secondary siege army, and like right now 3 and 4 are just infantry and cav. Okay, I'm hopeful. Lots of balance. Core's a huge positive. I'm unsure what it'll bring to the table EU4 doesn't have. Yeah, inevitable EU4 sale. PC won't be. I don't know that any PC can handle EU5. That's my concern. Like some of those streamers, I'm sure they have good PCs, and they said they were turning graphics down to like minimum. EU5, yeah, I'm hoping they do make improvements in the time between. Too hyped to be concerned. Yeah, I want to hope for the best and give them some credit, but Paradox does have like a little bit of a reputation there of releasing kind of like bare bones base games, and then you have to wait for like patches and DLC to flesh it out. But I think eventually it'll be good. It's just I don't know about launch day. And I don't know, like, it might need like I don't know, some patches, and then like, you know, me getting some computer upgrades too or something. The UI felt weird, and maybe that's just because I've been playing EU4 so long. And I know this UI, it's like kind of, it's definitely dated, but to me it's like got like this kind of old school charm, and it fits like the Renaissance theme, and it's like super unique. Like you see a screenshot of this, you know it's EU4, versus you see like a screenshot of EU5 and it's like there's so many strategy games that came out recently that look really similar to that. It's just, it's not as unique. But okay, we can I think we went overkill with this war, honestly. Portugal, let's see. I'm not even going to bother breaking the Spanish alliance because they'll probably just get it back. And I am going to do a pillage here just for the fun of it. We don't even really need gold. We'll take what we can. Yeah, why not? Okay. And we did get exiled, but that's fine. Standard modern Paradox UI. Yeah, I mean, I like the Stellaris UI. I think that one is pretty good. Vicky 3 is fine. I'm not like an expert. I've only played Vicky 3 a few times, but the interface didn't bother me at all. Let's finish this up. Latin Empire, you get Crete. So that's it for Venice. I gave the Latin Empire some separatists here. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. Historical friend, royal marriage. They're guaranteed. They're guaranteed to ally again, even though look at what Spain did to them. You know, is that historical friend behavior, guys? I don't know. Not to me. Yeah, EU4 or EU5 definitely isn't just like an updated version of this. I would have been okay with that, but I understand why they don't want to do that. Like, they definitely are going like big in terms of like new ideas, new systems. And to me, it's kind of like high risk, high reward, where if they pull it off, it could be even better than this game, which I think is, you know, this is one of my favorite games of all time. But on the downside is if some of those systems don't work out, or if they went a little bit too crazy with systems, kind of like Stellaris, if you do too big of a galaxy, that thing runs so bad. Like, I have to play Stellaris on small galaxies because I just don't like how poorly it runs. Yeah, Navy is in Portugal. Thank you. Let's bring them back. Okay, so we have that 1606. So we've got a little bit of time here. Who are you allied to? Bohemia. Guys, it's weird to see Moldavia down here and like Albania. Like, seeing this green, like olive green in Albania is weird vibes. Here, we'll go help deal with these rebels. Even small galaxies are rough in 4.0. Yeah, I haven't tried 4.0. If small galaxies are rough, I want nothing to do with that. I think that's true. The small nations and OPMs being more fun than big nations, to me, EU4 is already that way. So if they make small, if that's their focus is like small nations, OPMs and stuff like that, I'll probably like that part of it. How'd they get down here? I don't know. Who had this? Was this Ottoman land or something? Albania hasn't been around for a while. Honestly, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm thinking we just slam into the Mamluks here. I mean, we have 6 years. Well, it's 5 years now, but I don't want to throw off this like balance of power. I guess we could go after France. They still have Lithuania. That would just be a pain. Yeah, I have to deal with those rebels because otherwise, I don't know what their transport capacity is, but AI loves to just leave rebels around for years and years and years. Okay, so let's look at our options. We could, how's Tunis doing? Okay, they're allied to the Mams because Latin Empire has a couple permaclaims down here. We could also, let's look at these mission trees. Okay, Switzerland. They need to upgrade this fort. Do they have a fort here? They do not. Let's see. They need to get some land back to complete these. They actually get a bunch of claims. We'll probably do some of those missions. My plan is to give Switzerland like most of this German culture stuff here. What do you guys think? Mamluks? Morocco? These guys are just all over the place. It would not be 100% war, but it doesn't have to be. We could give a chunk of land here to... Let's check out the Latin Empire's missions, see what they got going on. Kingdom of Heaven. Take some stuff here in like Syria and Palestine. They get a bunch of permaclaims and missionary strength. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'd probably just leave Morocco alone, but what they're going to do is like I send my army down here into Anatolia, and Morocco is probably just going to like loop up and start sieging northwestern Italy, the mountain forts. Let's start staging this up. EU4 late game's already too much of a slog, for sure. Is Multan big? No, Multan is opposite of big. They have 2 provinces. I think they have... Yeah, they're just allied to the Mams is the only thing keeping them safe. But look at this Gujarat, though, guys. Like, and they're going into Delhi. Well, no, Gurkhani's going into Delhi, but they're allied, and they might get a little bit more land here. Portugal and Spain. Let's see who they are rival to. Morocco, Kong. Portugal is rival to Morocco. Spain is not. Spain is rival to us, Gurkhani, and the Mams. Okay, let's stage this up for Mamluks. And there's another peace deal. Ottomans losing a bunch of provinces. Guys, how is Moldavia... Did they have that, or did they just get this? It's already cored. I'm blind. Okay. I'm seeing this olive green popping up all over the place. It's I don't know what to do with this. Whatever. Let's stab back up. And... Okay, we're close to universities. That's fine. Yeah, that's true. 0 hit points. Late game slog is real in a lot of these. I'm trying to think of a Paradox game where like the late game is like awesome. And I actually, the Stellaris late game with the Crises is kind of cool. But then once you beat the Crisis, it's like, it's over. And even those, once you know them well, they're kind of less exciting. It's definitely like a tough problem. Because it is in a lot of games. Yeah, that is not like a Paradox unique issue. All right. And we'll give these guys money. That's fine. Okay, we can get Diplo 16. That's fine. And we just need one more stack here. Hey, I don't know about that one. In EU4, if you start as you know, a minor nation next to the Ottomans, Paradox is not too afraid to give you an unwinnable war. At least not unless you like really know what you're doing. That's true. Some of the special mechanics, some of those are like really balanced weirdly, where it's like the human player has an easy out, but the AI just gets like slammed. It's like a human check. And the Dutch Revolt is a great example, because if you're a human and you just move your capital, you've just totally sidestepped it. And the AI, since they won't do that, they get slammed. Okay, we got our guys here. I think we can roll. What do we want in this war? Do we want to do that Kingdom of God? Actually, I kind of just want them to link up their territory. So I think we're just going to head southeast. They look at all these cores they have. That's wild. We'll just call it Saruhan. That's easy enough. Yeah, you can definitely reach like escape velocity. Yeah, let's do it. And our fleet should be able to take them out without any trouble. The Ottomans are selling provinces to Armenia, guys. Not a good sign. Not a good sign when that's happening. Okay. And let's go see if we can catch these guys. And we do. And is that the bulk of their fleet? No. So the Mamluk fleet, AI does this interesting thing where they'll build a bunch of fleet like in the Red Sea here on the south side, and until there's the Suez Canal, they can't get these around, but also we can't really get around to them. So like when this says 88, he does not have 88 ships in the Med. Like, no way. Okay, let's keep pushing. And did we call... Who do we have? Yeah, our allies aren't going to join this. It's too far, so it's just our subjects. Okay, new pope. What do we got? Oh, He's good, but he's already 59. So is there somebody more knowledgeable about the Papal State is going to have to answer this one? Do these guys always start old? Because I swear I've never seen like a 35-year-old pope. They're all like 59, 63, 65. Is there like a minimum age? And yeah, he's staying in Rome. We're gonna put him in the safest accommodations possible. Yeah, they do start old. I'm wondering what the like cap or the minimum is. Is it like 55 or high 50s or something? And we're gonna do military again for that free policy. But 466, hey, that's solid. Yeah, you're right about that. No, I'm not saying it's inaccurate. Military reform. Okay, so this one's kind of interesting. We could probably, obviously I'm not doing just Navy. The question is, do we go just Army for the morale, or do we do both? I kind of want to do both. I mean, we're fighting at sea. Yeah, we'll do both. You can definitely make a case for Army there. We got another reform. Oh, Diplo relations. So normally I wouldn't take this one, but I need like all the relations I can get. Absolutism is always good. This one would give us, guys, like a papal parliament. That sounds kind of cool, but we lose the nobility estate, and we're getting like strong duchies. I don't think I can give up strong duchies, guys. Don't. What's the last option? Separatism -10. I don't care about that. So really it's between these two. Unrest, Diplo. I think I probably want the absolutism. Yeah, papal parliament. People are laughing. I honestly didn't know you could do that. Yeah. Nobility estate is too good. I don't think, even though I like parliaments, I don't think I want it here. So I'm leaning towards absolutism, even though we lose the Diplo slot. 15 absolutism is just pretty good. Yeah, I could change it later. Yeah. And we got another age ability here. We've got most all of these. Yeah, you're right. We don't have absolutism yet. Too late now. I can change it. What does it cost? 50 reform? Because you're right. When's the age of absolutism? When we get global trade, and that is... so global trade is here. 93 months. Okay, we're pretty close to absolutism. Yeah, we'll just leave it. And we'll keep pushing here. Oh, that AI answer. That's not it. It's funny how AI is like half the time quite good, and then probably more than half the time, 85% of the time it's on the money, and then 15% of the time it's like, what the hell are you talking about? We'll take some Diplo here, sure. And we'll get, so this is the last divine idea. And that gives us new policies. I think I want to drop this one for, more siege ability. Those are both good. Siege ability or morale. And this one we are already running. So we could get double siege ability policies, and that's too good not to do. And let's head in here. And let's fabricate on these guys, or spy network. Let's check siegeability. 44.8. Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty close. And we haven't even gone offensive yet, guys. If we go offensive, what is that? Another 20? And if we got more professionalism, because our professionalism is okay, 60%. So we get like 70% siege ability. That'd be kind of cool. We might need it. We're going to be fighting so many wars. Yeah, and with spying, you can get even more. We're going to be fighting so many wars because... Let's look at government types. I mean, we've done pretty decently here, but we've got plenty of war ahead of us. Okay, let's head down to the next fort here. There were popes in their 20s. That's pretty wild. That was, I guess, back in the what years were those? See, like, where is their army? I think the AI, it decides, like, can I beat this opponent in open combat? And if the answer is no, like, they just hide out or something. Like, are they hiding in southern Arabia? Because this has been, like, uncontested so far. Like, we're gonna march into Cairo here. Let's go like this. 1032, age 20. That's wild. I can't imagine being Pope at age 20. It's like a kid. So he lost it and then got it back. Was that when there were like multiple competing popes and like, wasn't there an era of that somewhat? I don't know that much about like papal history. I was not raised Catholic or anything like that. Yeah, strong Timurids game for sure. They formed Gurkhani and they actually won a war against the Ottomans, like even before the Ottomans got totally kneecapped. They won a war straight up, which you rarely see that. So he abdicated, came back, reclaimed it, then was forced out, then came back again. That's his autobiography would have been pretty interesting, I'm sure. Okay, we got 25 war score here. He sold it? He sold the papacy? That's pretty funny. I wonder, like, what's the going rate for that? That's wild. Let's see. You here. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so okay, their army's back up here. Let's go deal with it a little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. There were like multiple competing popes. Yeah, it was like a mess. See, these guys are gonna run again. Are they hiding out in like Ajam or something? They're just gonna loop around through like this Persian Gulf route. Yeah. 1,000 pounds of silver, 300k. Hey, 300k, that's not nothing. That's pretty solid. Well, I'm getting the blockade event because I'm not like microing the Navy well here at all. We'll just do the admin, I don't care. I should just put these guys on on enemy fleets med. That's fine. Bargain. Okay, I seriously just got this event. Guys, our ships are headed that way to deal with it. Okay, so they're actually sieging, they snuck an army up here and they took one fort. How do I want to deal with that? 30k. Oh, actually Switzerland to the rescue. Undermanned Switzerland. Oh no, they're not going to do it. Did they weaken him enough? 27k? Maybe. He doesn't have much infantry. I think... if I just send a stack back, that might work. Can we catch this guy in the desert here? Maybe. Where's he going? I don't know if we're catching him. Yes, we are. And then we've got this other guy headed back. 30k. Actually, I don't know if we win this. 15. Maybe if Switzerland helps us. Yeah, Switzerland's gonna help and we will win. Okay. A little bit close. And they're gonna get... they have nowhere to go here. Yep, okay. We'll take that back and then head back down here. Listen, we don't need to stack up in the desert. I don't even want to be in this desert, honestly. This is like how to take massive attrition right here, 101. Okay, so we've got 33 war score. That's that's not great. We're gonna have to push down. I hate pushing into Arabia, but I think we got to do it. Yeah, supply limit 23. You know what? We can afford the attrition. Like, yeah, whatever. One of these days, a billionaire is gonna buy the Pope. We could head east, try to fight these guys. Yeah, we got a Sunday late night stream going here. Supply limit 23. One of these map modes, I never look at it, but there is like a supply limit map mode. I'm pretty sure. Here it is. Oh, see, Arabia is just gross. 18, 19, 21, 19. Painful. I think we got to do it anyways. Did we take this yet? 28%. It is desert. Yeah, I'm not saying the game's wrong. I'm just saying I don't have to like it. We'll take the innovativeness. How did the Mamluks occupy our islands? Is that Morocco? That's got to be Morocco's doing. Whatever. Oh, if you select the army, I didn't know that. So that's actually good to know. So if I like select this army and then go geographic. Okay. Yeah, they take attrition all over down here. That's kind of cool. That's a good tip. I never use that map mode. Usually it's just like, this is what we have to do, so you guys are going to suck it up. Yeah, it was for sure Morocco landing over here. Oh well. I should have just put my fleet on hunt enemy fleets. I don't know why I was messing around with it. And you guys... here's the Moroccans. Maybe... Will they take a fight? Probably not. No, they're already running. Of course they are. We could take this stuff. This is easy to take on the Mediterranean coast. It's funny you knew about that supply thing and not the pirate map mode. Yeah, it doesn't matter here. Chris Mike, is that good, or are you guys, is it too loud? Are you getting too much? I can turn the gain down a little bit if it's too much. And we gotta do a little dev here. Can't do it there. We could dev in Sienna, sure. It's good? Okay, okay, good. Let's dev it up. Let's go to 30, I think. Yeah, let's do 30. And we could do... some more training fields. Might as well do it all. Okay, and we'll get this guy back down. I appreciate that, Leppy. Yeah, I've thought about putting music on the videos. A few people have commented about that, and I may do that. I cut that out of the process to like try to like save a little bit of time, and then also it felt like I was starting to play like the same songs, and I was like, is this really but people may not care, because if you're playing this game and still listening to the songs, some people still do that. Yeah, we're good here. I don't know what Hero's Hour is. What is that? Let's march in. He's got more guys here. We'll get the reinforcements in time, probably. And his guys, they walk away, so we're good. Okay, he's got rebels going. 38% war score. Let's go look at the deal that he's got separatists again. Great. I don't even... Can our allies deal with that? Let's see if these guys are spending too much money. They are. You're good. Don't have that much. Yeah, okay. I have heard of Heroes of Might and Magic. I haven't played that one either, though. Let's take out these rebels, and then I think we'll have to go back, because this was one of the provinces I wanted to take. Yeah, that's good. Because I want to give it straight. I guess I could just take it for myself and then hand it right to the knights. Because I'm thinking for sure the coastline here. I keep calling them the knights. I guess they should really call them Latin Empire. I can't hand you off. That's really not that much war score. Oh, we should land it. We should take Cyprus. Cyprus is a pain in the butt. Let's take Cyprus. You guys can deal with that. We'll just hand Cyprus off so we don't have to deal with it in the next war. Somebody's going after Ming again. So Ming is... They've got a little bit left, but... oh god. Ming has 2,000 troops and no manpower. Not good. Yeah, the price should be the same. And, okay, our good Pope didn't last that long, guys. 411. He's going to the front lines. Yeah, it would be the same cost. With the subject, I'm pretty sure we can just hand them provinces. With allies, it gets a little bit trickier because you can sell them provinces for free, but eventually they'll start saying no. Like if they have too much overextension, they'll start saying no, and you have to wait for them to core it and then give them a few more core it, and it ends up taking like quite a while. Yeah, Republic ruler, exactly. And of course, he's the youngest one we've had all game. He's 53. This guy's gonna be around for 25 years. But not if I can have any say in it. Let's see. Send these guys back out, at least until the siege finishes. Okay, so their armies are actually kind of like massing up here, which is good because I want more war score. Okay, he got a good trait at least. He got careful. I'd still rather not have a 411, but... And there's Cyprus. Let's... Ships are fighting. Beating down on the Moroccan fleet. Okay, they got smashed. And let's bring our guys back. Used all your streamer's luck. Yeah. This run's actually gone pretty smoothly. I thought it would. The Papal State, it's not really that hard of a start. Like, it's just not. And this is an overstack, but it doesn't matter. Like, things have to go pretty sideways to be, like, restarting Papal State games. Okay, so we're at 47. We can hand... We could try doing our... You think we could box out the Ottomans here? Maybe that's the way to go. Well, we can't over here. Well, maybe. Yeah, if we took Urfa. Maybe boxing out Ottomans is better than going for like a coastline thing. I kind of think so. Do you have tips on balancing dev and tech? I think I focus too much on one or the other. I like to play usually tech first. You know, if I have the money to tech and it's a complicated thing because usually admin and Diplo, I don't pay like a ton of money to go way ahead of time. That's not always true with military. Sometimes, like, if you're about to go after like a big neighbor and it's one of the more impactful ones, like say it's one of the ones that gives you the next tier infantry, it can be worth spending like 800, 850, 900 military mana to have the next tier infantry, and it'll just make that war that much easier. I don't really do that with these other techs. Usually I'll dev, but at a minimum, I like to keep up in tech outside of like some niche scenarios. Like if you're doing an OPM start, keeping up in admin and Diplotech is less important than just staying alive. Yeah, that's kind of what Shayron's saying. Yeah, and Diplo, like the Diplo mana is the best development mana. I still like to keep up. It doesn't really hurt you to fall behind, but I don't know. I like to keep up. So I think I want to do the box out here. So let's see how much that costs. If we were to go like that. 66 AE. Back again late, that's right. That's not bad at all. Oh, and Cyprus, we're gonna take Cyprus. Even though I know the AI is gonna get rebels, we'll just have to deal with them for them. So now we're up to 76 AE, but this AE, like, who's gonna join the coalition? Like, Gurkhani's not gonna care about Levantine culture group. Like, no one's left to care about this. Like, we really have to, and half these guys are Christian, and what, QQ and Saran are gonna coalition me? Like, AE is not really a factor in this war. The main factor is like how long we want to grind it out. We start in 1602, so if we want to white piece these guys, we need to fight like probably another 2-ish years. We could take a few more with this deal, so we might be able to do both. So this is box out plus coastline. That's 112 AE. That puts Gurkhani at 60. That's still not a coalition. But then if we go after the Ottomans, we don't have a truce with. Maybe that's too much. I do not have access to EU5. I don't know anybody at Paradox, and nobody's reached out to me about it. If they reach out and ask if I want to play it, I would definitely check it out. But I might just be too small. Like, not enough subscribers for them to like care, honestly. So I'm thinking, let's scale this back. That's 85 AE. We take like one more. I think I like this. That boxes them out. We take Cyprus and make sure this is all. Yeah, let's make sure everything's going to the Latin Empire. I think I'm good with that peace deal. It's going to be funny if, like, does Gurkhani want to keep heading west? They do. So I might be boxing out the Mamluks just so Gurkhani can head into Anatolia. And this will give us a border with Gurkhani, but I'm not scared. Like, 159. They're one level back, but that would actually be kind of a funny war. How often does the Pope end up fighting the Timurids in EU4? Both of us have changed the names of our nations too. Kind of funny. Daystar, so you didn't miss that much. Well, you did, but a lot of it was off stream. I played a bunch Saturday that I couldn't really stream because I have little kids in the house and I have to stop all the time and there's yelling. And I don't think it would be a good stream experience. So I did a bunch off stream, and then I did a stream earlier today for like an hour and a half, and now we're back on for a little bit tonight. Latin Empire missions, well, actually, you know, we could do that Kingdom of God thing down here, Kingdom of Heaven, I mean. It doesn't box out the MAMs. It gives them permaclaims in Egypt. I like that little art there. I think, is that Baldwin? Am I getting that name right? The guy in the movie with, is it leprosy and the face mask? It's kind of cool. Base in Africa, we're not fighting those guys. This would be the only mission we could do, and I think I'd rather do stuff up here in Anatolia. I think I'm gonna go for this deal right here. We could maybe even take one more. Yeah, that's true also, Zero. It is pretty recent. Like, I don't know like how closely they keep track of the community and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm rolling with this deal. So they now have their land linked up. Hopefully that'll help them with rebels a little bit, because the AI is so bad at like transporting guys back and forth. Let's bring our guys back for probably round 2 with Spain. Yeah. I appreciate that. I like making the XCOM videos. They aren't as popular, which I kind of thought was going to happen, because I know a lot of like my audience is mostly here for like EU4 and Paradox stuff. But I don't know, I felt like a little break, and I really like that game. So I figured, I'll make some videos. If people watch them, that's fine. If they don't, that's fine too. We can stop this. Hey, that's a pretty decent Latin Empire so far. We could go straight into the Ottomans and go for like a Gurkhani box out. We're already here. Is there a reason not to? Be funny if those separatists went back to Ottomans. Yeah. So I did play Terra Invicta. I liked the Earth part of that game. That's the part I understood and I had a lot of fun with. The space part of that is like beyond my understanding. Like the ship loadouts, and like the only game I won was whatever the faction is it like the Servants? The ones where you basically just do what the aliens want and you don't really have to leave Earth. You just like help them out and it's actually really easy. That's the only time I actually won that game. Yeah, no, the space, that game, you need like, it's like EVE Online where you need like a 4-hour walkthrough to get you started for your first space battle. Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys like the XCOM videos. Yeah, they're fun to make. It's definitely a nice change up. Okay, let's see here. So if I was to do some box out thing, it really wouldn't even be that hard. All I'd have to take is like 2 provinces here. Armenia, I mean, they don't even have claims. This is Armenian culture. It doesn't have a claim or core, and they're not even that interested in taking it, which I don't really follow. Like, do I need to box them out? Yeah, the Terra Invicta factions are pretty different. The idea of that game is really cool, and I like respect the people who play it, but as soon as you get to the space stuff, like I was sending out like setting up on planets and asteroids and stuff, doing the bases and building like base defense, the aliens would just come and blow everything up immediately. So I could defend Earth, like I had like armies and stuff with pretty high mil tech, so I could like push them back, but I could never really like make any progress. Okay, so if I do an Ottoman thing here, Gurkhani's at 42 AE. What's... Yeah, I had to watch someone's playthrough before even trying it. That's how I saw it too. I saw somebody do it on YouTube, and I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool. It is a cool game, but it's too much for me. I think that game might be more complicated than this one, honestly. Ottomans are allied with Armenia. Like, no wonder they don't want the land. That's strange. I think I'm gonna do this. We're already here. It's an easy war. Like, why not? Ottoman-Armenian alliance is cursed. Yeah. And then when I play Armenia, Ottomans declare on me like 15 times, like from the second we share a border, like, and then AI Armenia, they're buddies. Seems legit. And we're definitely going to have to help the Latin Empire with these conversions, but we got a ton of missionary strength, so it's no problem. Community multiplayer. I've never played multiplayer in this game, but I'm not like totally opposed to it. The tough thing there would be like blocking out the free time. Because don't like EU4 multiplayer games, don't they last like quite a while? I don't know. I don't have much experience with that, so but I wouldn't say like it's impossible. Okay, we'll take an extra diplo relation here. That is fine with me. Hey, we're up to almost 50 viewers. That's not bad for I'm US Central Time, so it's like 11:20 p.m. here. I had no idea if anybody was going to be like up to watch this. We'll do this one. And these guys want to share global trade with us. Nah, we'll get it on our own. Okay, so you do like 3 to 5 hour sessions and then you just like resume it or something like that. It may be. I wouldn't say never, but I don't plan to do that like anytime soon, let's say. Okay, Bohemia's... Guys, Bohemia has like terrible borders, but kind of a lot of land. 900 dev. It's as much as the MAMs. I mean, we have 1,050. Yeah, I guess if I play late enough here, it starts being morning elsewhere, so... Yeah, so those community ones, how much of that is, like, is that mostly player versus player, or is it, like, people just beating up on AIs and dividing the map, or is it both? And if you... Because the only multiplayer I've really watched are, like, those land deals, and I know those aren't really like the normal online multiplayer. Okay, let's get you here. I really don't know much about it. Yeah, you need like a rule set, because I know people can, there's like so much cheesy stuff you can do. Like, I have seen the thing where sorry about that, guys. You guessed it, OBS crash, yeah, as usual. We're back. Yeah, no, I tried to get, I auctioned off my account. I couldn't even get 20 bucks, so you guys are in luck. Let me log back into this thing. I know like a lot of streamers use OBS, and it seems pretty good, but it does seem to have stability issues. But they might all have stability issues for all I know. Okay, so we need to figure out what we want to do with this Ottoman peace deal. Let's see who wants the land. Moldavia wants the land, guys. But they don't have claims yet. Lithuania does not want it. Georgia does not want it. Oh, the voice is doing the thing. Okay, let me turn it up. I got a gain thing here. I can jack up a little bit. Okay, is that better? With the gain up to 10 decibels. It did this in the first stream after a crash. I'll bump it up. That's 13 decibels. Let me know how that is. Much better? Okay, thanks. The crashes are getting predictable. I reopen it and audio's down for some reason. It is strange. I don't know why that is. Why it would change my settings. Okay, so let's see. At a minimum, we want to box out here. That's fine. And then they do, yeah, they got cores all the way over here. So let's try going here and handing this off too. Okay, that's still no coalition. Let's try giving this northern coast. So that is 6, but we have truces with 2 of them. So that's still fine. And then, so this would be the complete box out. Keep opening EU4 and ruining my Iron Man runs. Yeah, that's not good. So we could do this, and this just totally saves the last Ottoman core here for Latin Empire. I don't think we can go for like 100%. I don't think we have the war score for it. Oh, it's close. It's actually close. Let's check it out. I'm pretty sure this is it for them. And there's our Spain truce. So that's on the table. Because if we can go full annexation here. Ooh. Ooh, oh, the Sunni world doesn't like it, but do we care what the Sunni world thinks of us? These are like nobodies. Especially we're at the end of the year, so a couple of those like marginal ones are going to drop off. We could send diplomats to like smooth this over a little bit, but like, so who's in this alliance that scares us? Gurkhani, and then a bunch of miners. I did not think we'd be able to take all that, but I think I'm okay with it. So we'll say bring it, and if we get some kind of Sunni coalition, they can try to stop us. And wait, Ottomans are still around. They just went bankrupt. Where are they? Oh, they've got a little thing up here on the Caspian Sea. Whatever. Somebody else will deal with that. We're probably not going that far. Yeah, so yeah, you guys saw that. And now look at all these rebels popping up. Latin Empire just got like a quad rebel spawn. Yeah, we'll help them out. And we'll definitely help with conversions also, because they're going to need it. So Zero, how do you do that for a whole country? I know you can do that, like if you click on a province, it's like down here. How do you do that for a whole country? Is there like a shortcut to that? That's it. So that's what you're talking about. If you hover over where it is for the province. Oh, total war score cost for all Latin provinces is 431%. That is like a super useful tip, guys. I'm getting so many tips tonight. That one is really good. Okay, I'm using that. See, this is a cool thing about streams. If I'm just like playing it locally and, you know, watching a video on my second monitor, I'm just playing the same way I always do. You know, I'm not really learning new things. So that's a cool thing about this. Okay, so we helped. He's still going to have more rebels. He's going to have a lot of rebels pop up. Is he in debt again? Yes, he is. This guy is like, earlier when he had like way less land, I was wondering why. This was, I think, before we did the Latin Empire thing. So it was like knights. They had like southern Greece and like just a little bit of land. But they only had 6,000 troops. And I'm going, why do you only have 6,000 troops? You can do more than that. He had like 900 ducats in debt. So like all his income was going to interest payments. AI economics. Okay, so let's prep for Spain here. Oh, we gotta go deal with these separatists. Forgot about this. Let's go get these separatists out of here. Let's land on Corsica. And yep, here's the these did not take long. Like how is the Latin Empire getting separatists a month after the peace deal? I don't know. And they're out of manpower. So I'm gonna do that thing where oh, you know what? They're not a march. I was gonna give them the manpower thing. But you can only do that with marches. No, I'm not going to annex the Latin Empire. When they hit 50% Liberty Desire, I'm going to let them go. I know that's weird. Like, people don't normally play like that, but our goal, we're not trying to like take over all the Med or anything like that. We want Catholic theocracies. So if they'll still be a Catholic theocracy, they can go do their own thing over here, and they'll probably help us quite a bit just as a regular ally. No, these are Bitilici separatists. These are not Ottoman separatists, so they seriously spawn like insanely fast. Yeah, maybe he lowered autonomy or something. I don't know. No, autonomy's at 90. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I could give him subsidies. Because he's right on the brink, and we're spending all our gold on army and fleet. You know, our fleet, is it overkill? Let's check our fleet real quick. No, I don't think it is. I want to have an edge in heavies. We're way over the force limit. That's what's overkill. So let's fix that. We don't need these light ships. We don't need... let's get rid of the crappy stuff here. Let's do like 35. And now we're still over a little bit. We could get rid of some of these galleys too. With 41 heavies, the galleys probably aren't even going to make it to the front line. Honestly. And let's do 32. Yeah, I mean, let's do, whoops, I don't want to do all those. 32. We'll keep like 10. And you march in. Okay, so current Catholic theocracies, I'll run through them real quick. So we have Latin Empire. This was the knights that we had as our march. They're currently our vassal. We're probably going to let them go fairly soon when they hit 50% Liberty Desire, and then we'll ally them. Dalmatia's our march. Nitra is our ally. Teutonic Order and Livonian Order are Catholic theocracies, and then there's a handful left in the HRE. I'm wondering, should I ditch this alliance with mines? Like, we're not doing that much for them. They're not doing that much for us. It's kind of just wasting a slot. You guys think I should dump that? Free up a Diplo? Oh, and Switzerland is a monastic order march as well. And oh, another round of guys over here. Sicily wants to give us global trade. I just don't feel like paying for it. We'll go help with these rebels. He's kind of having a tough time here as far as manpower. Yes, so that's what that map mode is, Wyatt. Red is monarchy, blue is republics, which since we took out Venice, the republics are really having a tough time of it. It's literally like Western HRE is it for republics, but there's still a ton of monarchies like you'd expect. So we still have quite a ways to go here. I don't know if I'm really going to do all of Europe, but we're at least going to do a lot more than this, and we're going to knock down these majors for sure. Yep, HRE is still around. Here's the map mode for that. Bohemia is the emperor. I did not know about the government map mode until I did that Republic run, and somebody asked me, why didn't you show that? And I said, oh, until you told me about it, I didn't realize it was there. There are so many map modes in this game. Like, it's wild. Like weather, like let's check out the weather in the Med. Like, it looks good. It's winters are severe up here. Like, do people check out the weather map mode in this game? Like, I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm missing out on not using that. Okay, so let's prep for Spain. Have you guys dealt with the... No, we'll keep bringing them over. Sunni zealots. I wonder if I should just keep a stack over here to help the Latin Empire. I would make them a march again just so I can send them manpower, but the problem is when they want independence, they're at 32%, so they actually probably won't for a little bit, but when they want independence, to bring them back, you can't just straight up release a march. You got to go march, vassal, independence, and you get a stab hit, which I guess is not that big of a deal, but yeah, there is... where's that player map mode? Is that Diplo? Yeah, so you can see our subjects are kind of all here in the Med. Yep. And then you've got stuff like, where is that one? Victory cards, guys. What is up with the victory cards? I don't even know what it is. I played the game 4,000 hours. I don't know what it is. The map mode is all gray. Like, is that a multiplayer thing? What's a victory card? Yeah, I know. I'm talking about stab hits with admin out the wazoo. It's the principle of it. We could go dev somewhere, actually. Let's dev in Sardinia here. Okay, it's a multiplayer thing? Okay, that makes sense. I don't ever do the multiplayer, so... Alright, we could actually build quite a bit in these provinces. Should we get courthouses? We could do universities now. Okay, our fleet cost is way better than it was. Do we have any like stupid edicts we're running? We probably do. Okay, we don't need this religion and force stuff. I don't think. I think we're far enough away from it. This edict map mode, you guys probably are aware of this, but this thing's kind of good too. Been running these things for 58 years. Okay. And more rebels. At least there's a fort on Cyprus. And we'll keep helping with conversions here. Oh, we need a workshop here. Guys, these separatists are going crazy. Okay, you're here. You're going to Cyprus. Okay, Paradox devs would do multiplayer streams. They played for score. Okay. I don't really like these guys that much. So hopefully we get a better advisor. Unrest. That's not that good either. I mean, Unrest is okay, but... Okay, and now you're headed to Crete. I feel like if I leave the Latin Empire alone, they're just going to get crushed by rebels. Like, let's see how many others they have incoming here. Okay, these Trebizond just fired. We're about to kill the QQ ones. Ottomans are at 90. Look at that, guys. 31 unrest in this province. That's tough. Did we put their did we give them so much land that the Latin empires overextended like 300%? Like, did we do that to them? Is there a way to check? Here, let me see. Oh God, you're right. It is 119K. Oh God. Oh God. Tough. And there's these guys. I was gonna go deal with Spain, but I don't want Latin Empire just to collapse here. So let's just do that one. Tax modifier, that's fine. Yeah, he may not have admin, and the reason I think you're probably right about that, well, let's look here. You can look in religion. Well, he's coring a lot of this. Some of this is just we have no missionaries to send, so yeah, he's definitely admin constrained. But I mean, wouldn't you be to core all this? You'd need like 1,200 admin in the bank. Yes, I'm hoping these separatists can enforce, but I bet the Mamluks just transport some guys over. Two corrupt. I don't want two corruption. I'll just do this one. And actually, we need to stab up. We must have lost stab. I just missed it. Which one do you want me to check on province history? Do I want... Okay, our economy's doing a little better with those tweaks we made. It was mainly the fleet, being way over fleet with like light ships. I don't really want the manpower guy right now. Okay, I think we can get a second group out of here. So let's go to like Sicily or something. Yeah, there are troops. I think I spotted Mamluk troops going in. I think, yeah, they're getting taken back, so. Okay, yeah, we'll do... Let's go make... Do we care if these guys lose 50 opinion of us? Yeah, we'll take the innovativeness. I don't care that much. And I'm going to put some diplomats on outrage. I love it when you fire an advisor and like his twin brother comes back like, hey, heard you wanted a master recruiter. Like, okay. Yeah. Kind of, I'd rather have morale, but fort defense is okay. We'll just roll with it. So are we good on revolts here? 80, it's still 86k, and this thing is definitely gonna fire. So I kind of think we need like, we need to, how bad is it if these guys win? Increased autonomy. Every owned province 30%. We can't do that. That's terrible. 10% burghers land. Yeah, you guys know the advisor thing. Yeah, it's brutal. So I think we have to stick around to deal with this like ridiculous uprising. Okay. So this will be worth it in the end, because if you get these guys buffed up enough, they're actually really good. I mean, that's true of any like AI nation you spoon feed 1,000 dev to. But I promise it'll all be worth it, right? This is kind of painful. All right, where is this thing? It could be like anywhere. How did they have such, like, Epirus he's had forever? How is those stuff? So, seizure of estate land. So he did a seize below 50, which gets, like, you get unrest in all these provinces. He's got overextension still, and he's got a little bit of a religious unity issue, so great. Yeah, we can help out with that a little bit. Yeah, overextension plus 11. We just need to help him out of these tough times. At least he has what's that like recent uprising modifier? They need a recent uprising map mode. That's the one map mode they're missing, because I'm pretty sure most of the Latin Empire would have that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the AI doesn't really know how to play estates. Okay, here's the particulars. They spawn in the capital. They're actually getting wrecked. I didn't need to bring anybody back. Okay, so are we finally good here? Yes, yes. They literally ran out of like rebels. I think like every owned province has like recent uprising. Okay, so let's do this. Has he gotten any new allies? Well, okay, so he's allied to Moldavia, so we're probably just gonna like rush Moldavia then. So we'll keep these guys here and bring you up. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, unrest map mode. Which one is that? It's another one I don't use. There you go. I think that gray, or I'm sorry, the dashed lines, that's recent uprising, right? And that's why they're all like minus 71, minus 77, because they have the minus 100. Well, no, over here you still have it minus 96, minus 94. I don't know. Okay, so the plan here is we go after Spain. We're going to knock out Moldavia first. Probably Moldavia, then Sicily, then Spain. Although actually it's probably going to be more like Moldavia, kick them out of northwestern Italy, Sicily, Spain. Let's see. And 1900 gold. We'll just take out a couple loans to get global trade. And then tech up here. So that's trade depots. This is a good admin tech. GovCap, AE, dev cost, universities. Pretty good. Okay, so let's do this. Oh God, Teutonic Order. See, this is the problem. I ally these guys, but they get into their own like bad alliance wars. Like this is a Pomeranian war, but he's gonna lose land here, like for sure. I have them. We should. Well, actually, yeah. If it's a separate piece, we'll see that peace deal. Do I have Bohemia? I should add Bohemia. They're a player, like decently sized. There we go. That way we'll see the peace deal. I predict he's going to lose like at least 1, maybe 2 provinces here. Stripes indicated a province controlled by rebels. Yeah. I don't think so. Should we do an AICs here, guys, with the nobility at 47%? Okay, unassigned merchant. So, I'm thinking I have... Right now we are transferring Ragusa and Alexandria to Genoa. We could collect in either one of these to get the bonus. Don't know if that's worth it. We could send from Tunis. We could send from Champagne. I don't know which one is best. I'm going to try collecting. So we earn 88. And then if we let the month tick, or you don't even have to do that. So that's worth like 6 gold. That's probably good enough. We don't have to like min-max that. And we're here, so we can go in. Allied to Bohemia and Spain, okay. And we're gonna want to do some reconquest stuff here. I think Sicily, oh, and Portugal's not gonna honor. That's kind of cool. They got a bunch of debt. So we want all this stuff. Let's go for Palermo. Yeah, this is a good song. I agree. Which one is this? One of the Baltic ones. Okay, I'm going to do Reconquest for Palermo. And priority 1 is going to be Moldavia here. We can actually rush the capital. Like so. Guys, I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Avignonese peasants have risen up. And we can call the Livonians. Okay, Moldavia, they have all this land, but 19k is not scary. Like, oh, here comes that Sunni coalition. I guess we'll have to see what they do. I think Bavaria, yeah, okay. So for, let's look real quick at this peace deal with Moldavia. Is there anybody we could release here? Wallachia. They don't have any Hungarian. Oh, they do have one Hungarian core. The issue is, can I release Hungary from this? It's the same culture group, but it's not Hungarian, it's Carpathian. But what confuses me there is I was able to release Aragon from one of these Catalan provinces. So is that different? I don't totally understand the rules on that. I'll be honest with you guys. Oh, they are? They're not? Aragon is not the primary culture? Like, because there's Aragonese. Yeah, they did own it previously, but I'm pretty sure Hungary owned this one too. Is this Oltenia or whatever? So do you guys think that's releasable? I'll keep the war going if you want to check that. I appreciate that. And we can call. Okay, so here's the peace deal, and the Teutonic Order did lose too. I thought that was going to happen. You need better allies, buddy. Stop like allying with weak HRE miners. Stick with us. Let me get to imperialism and I can carry you so hard. Yeah, they did keep dancing. It could have been worse. Missionaries do I have? I have 3 missionaries. Okay. Yeah, I do have a ton of favors. You're right about that. But what's going to happen if I ask him to break an alliance? They're just going to get some other bum in the HRE. My cat's bumping the mic again. Sorry about that. He really wants to sit in my lap. Culture only matters as to whether or not they will always have that core. Yeah, you do need cultures. So I know for sure that outside the culture group, it's not happening. And the reason I know that is like, if you've ever tried to release the Timurids from like Persian cores, it's not happening because the Timurids' primary culture is weird. It's like, Is it like one of these ones? Is it like Turkmeni or something? What's the Timurids' primary culture? I don't think it's a Persian one. Yeah, Meow is right. And so if you try to take one of them, like say you take a Timurid province, but it's Persian culture, it will not let you release it for that reason. But I don't know if the rules are different if it's in the culture group, like here. Yeah, are they Uzbek? They're one of those, what are these, Altaic or whatever? Yeah, I'm pretty sure like this is the Timurid primary culture at the game start. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep helping convert here. Okay, so it looks like I can release Hungary from Wallachia. Okay, so we might want to do that then. Because that could be... That's a pretty good number of cores, and a lot of these are sticking around forever because it's Hungarian culture. Culture group thing. Okay, okay. That's kind of what I thought. But it's good to have confirmation versus just like hoping for the best. Okay, so there's their two main forts down, and they're already at 81 war score. So let's look at our options with Moldavia here. We're not doing any of that. So Hungary, they actually have two. They do. They have two here. And we were... we could do either one. Okay, so Aragon is Catalan primary culture. Interesting. I just assumed, you know, Aragonese culture, nation of Aragon, but as far as which one has more dev, it's for sure Catalan. Like, look at that. That's not even close. These are higher dev provinces, and there's like twice as many. So it makes sense. Okay. And these 8 dev. I think we just take like one of these. Okay, Bohemia is emperor still. Bohemia's actually had a pretty decent run here. They've been emperor. They're still losing authority just due to Reformation stuff, but Austria like really bungled the early game emperor stuff so hard, and Bohemia's really stepped in. Yeah, Catalonia is a really good vassal. That's true. Okay, more Sunni coalition guys. Let's take a look at that real quick. So Gurkhani hasn't joined it yet, and they're the only one who could do anything. Like, look at these little guys. Like 3 Sunni OPMs. But even with Gurkhani, I don't think they do anything. They have 181,000 guys. Yeah, maybe they will. Maybe they'll prove me wrong, but we'll see. Okay. So let's take... we'll get a separate piece here. What? How much to take both? It's probably not. Let's see how long the cores last. 1660. We've got time. I'll just take the one. No need to go crazy here. I might break the alliance with Bohemia. I think I probably want to do that. And then, we could, like, take money. I don't know. Are we gonna... No, we might go back to war with these guys. Do we even want to take money? Extend the truce? Gurkhani is not at war. They could join. I'm not sure why they're not. I think they will shortly. Yeah, I'll reconquest. So I'll take that one. The question is, do we take gold and extend the truce? Do we think we'll be going after Moldavia soonish? We could also break the Spanish alliance. I'll probably just take the gold. Why not? We'll be, yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. And, so let's check out our buddies took Sicily for us, so that's great. And it'd be nice to have a land border here so we could just march and not have to transport every time. We'll have to fight Bohemia for it. Oh, there's the Gurkhani thing. That's fine. This is a little bit annoying. We're like blocked off, so I've got to always bring transports over here. I'm hesitant to go to war against Bohemia because this has really stalled France out. Like, France, I mean, they're messing around in the New World, but I don't care about that. They have not taken anything up here, anything like in the HRE, and they're afraid of Spain because Spain looks strong because of all the colonial guys. Like, you know, that's why they have, what is this, like 250, 300 something thousand soldiers? Well, half those guys are in the colonies. But France doesn't know that. And honestly, half of French army's there too. Okay, where's our ships? Let's get up here. All right, see, like this silly ferry stuff here. Okay, we have no access. So we're good. You think I should go after France before Bohemia? I kind of want to, because it's not like, so Bohemia is the only thing stopping France over here, but the reverse is not true. You know, it's not like France is doing anything to stop Bohemia. It's a one-sided deal. So like if I beat up on France, I'm not like, you know, opening the game up for Bohemia. They're going to do what they're going to do. Vassalizing England, that could be decent. They have, yeah, a lot of cores. Some of these are going to drop. Actually, not that many, because English culture is pretty big. Let's look at this. Yeah, English vassal could be big. Fort map mode, let's take a look. I think that's here. So they're kind of like clustered up here on the HRE border. This is ours, even though it looks like it's in France. That's our march. So it's not, honestly, it's not too bad. Okay, let's get our army headed this way. Okay, we don't have mill access. Why isn't France giving mill access to like Spain? They still dislike each other. Yeah, they do. They might give it to like one of our allies though. If we can't get mill access in France, it's gonna be a pain trying to do some amphibious thing. It's not impossible, but it's not fun either. Because you have to be so fast. Yeah, I could deck on France to get mill access. The ultimate, okay, you won't give me mill access? Check this out. Problem with that is, with my luck, deck on France, and then Gurkhani or somebody over here decides it's time to show us a coalition war. Absolutism is here. Let's check out. Okay, we're at 50. It's not terrible. We could revoke some stuff if we wanted. Like, are we getting that much out of religious diplomats? I kind of think not. Right of counsel we probably don't need. We don't have to get like crazy absolutism this game, but we should get a bit more. 60. 60's not too bad. We're getting 15 from Crown Land. Okay, if we don't get mill access, guys, this is going to be such a chore. Why is this a thing? You guys go hunt fleets. I kind of think if we were going to get it, we'd already have it by now, because this war's been going for a little bit now. Yeah, there's 30k over here. The problem is, you know, I could... It probably is half the European troops. So I might be able to do like a quick landing. Let me scout out their coast. Nobody there. 8k, not scary. I could do... The problem with trying an amphibious thing is if it backfires, you can get sack wiped. Go the long way around the med. That's AI talk right there. Ghost Legend, are you sure you're not an EU4 AI? Let's do a march around Egypt and North Africa. So I could land on the border fort. I actually, if I'm gonna land, I wouldn't land on a fort. I'd land like here, because then I can bring reinforcements faster. Yeah, like Barcelona. Or Girona here, because the idea is once you occupy it, then you can dock the ships and you don't have to like walk them off. I'm like in denial. I keep telling myself that France is going to give mill access like any minute now. Let's do trade. That's so annoying. So on paper they have 167,000 guys. We know where 30 are. That's a lot of guys unaccounted for. And I'm afraid if we do a landing, it's going to be a one-way trip. But at the same time, I mean, we're getting ticking war score, but we're at 9%. Like, we'll be here forever. Yeah, to do anything. But I don't know what's going to change. Like, do we have allies? So we do have multiple allies in here. We have Livonian Order, Nitra. I'm surprised these guys can't get access. Because surely, like, French, you know, Livonian relations have to be fine. Like, why would they be rivals? Yes, there is a big time skip. I'm sorry about that. I played a bunch off stream because I wasn't really able to stream, but I was able to play. So there's a big time skip, and we go from like, you know, having just part of Italy to having almost all of it. So I might be able to get in here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go into like Minorca first. And then at the very least, we can stack up in Majorca and then smash the 30k. Probably. Yeah, we'll do the Balearics first. And we'll keep helping convert over here. Yeah, there isn't really an alternative. You're right. Ticking war score is not going to cut it for this war. Do we want... I'll take the points. Alright, yeah, I'll start staging it up here. Gurkhani's going after Kazan, that's fine. We will get, like, the crossing penalty here, but if we just stack our guys, we'll have, like, way more than they will, so we'll be fine. Okay, so let's do it like this. Sweden's also going after Kazan, so Kazan is, had a decent game, and it's gonna be over. Wow, Novgorod. Is that rebels? Pop them out? This was Swedish land, wasn't it? Or did Sweden lose a war? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna send two. I'll send two in first. Wait a second, and then hit them with the third. I could have attached those armies. Wait, where are you going? Why are you on the transport? I misclicked it. Oh my god. Okay, that was pretty bad. And we can probably stop this. There we go. Yeah, I'll check province history up there in a second. Because I'm curious. Oh, they fought Bohemia, and Bohemia forced it out, probably. Which one's province history? Right here. Stop being a core of Sweden. That makes me think core release. Occupied by... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're correct. They must have been allied to somebody like that. Maybe that Pomeranian War or something. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... let's see here. So we took care of that 30k stack. And we're recapturing our fort. Let's go get... I think we can do this. I think we have to try. For sure. And this is like as close as it gets. I'm gonna go like this. Okay, so now we have to pick our poison here on the eastern coast. I'm thinking probably here. I think I like this. We're not getting a terrain bonus unless we go all the way up here. I don't want to go that far up. I think we can just grab this real quick. Hey, 20% AU reduction for 10 years. We can oh, he's got 35k there. Can I pull him back? Yeah, I can. Okay. I could build more transports. Here, let's check mill access again. No mill access. Okay, so what about... This is so annoying. Can we get it through Morocco and like... Can we get fleet basing rights? Just mill access. He's got 35k. Probably enough to stop me. Here, I'm gonna get mill access in Morocco. And I wish I could get fleet basing rights too, because then you can just drop them off. You don't have to walk them. But they don't want to give. Nobody wants to give me fleet basing rights. They're threatened. I don't know why they'd be threatened of us. And surely, oh, Portugal. Oh, let's do it with Portugal. That's great. Let's do it with Portugal. I think let's do it with Portugal and land in Ceuta. I think that's the way to go. I don't even need the Moroccan rights then. Portugal's about to do these guys dirty. Let's do that. I think this is gonna work. So we are coming up through Africa. We're not doing it AI style, where we march. Here we go. Okay, first stack is in. Yeah, this will work. Easy peasy. Portugal's stabbing their historical friend in the back. Oh, they're starting to march down here. It's fine. We can take the crossing penalty. I'm pretty sure. There's no way he has enough guys. They are coming. I don't know that this would have worked elsewhere. That's 50k guys. You must return the Portuguese province. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We're probably going to use most of this war score on core returns for ourselves. This attrition is brutal. These guys, they got so many guys stacked up in Ceuta. Okay, here we go. That's all of them. So we're going to pop out. So we have the straight. Ducal Prussia has set TO as a rival. How is that a valid rival, guys? Ducal Prussia is an OPM. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, and I don't want to send everybody at once. Combat width is 30. So I'm going to start with 2 and then wait a second. I could attach these guys. What's the speed difference? Maneuver 3, maneuver 4. So one of them's going to get there slightly earlier. This is into mountains, so this is kind of like a terrain. Yeah, -4. You knew what I was going to say before I said it. This is kind of a worst case terrain scenario. But I think we have to do it. I don't see any other way. His guys, we do have, so he has 1 maneuver. And how much better does our maneuver have to be? Is it just any better? I guess we'll find out. I think I have to do this, so let's roll it. And then let's send the first one. Oh, okay, we smashed him. I'm sitting here like trying to analyze it, and it was a stomp. And I'm gonna barrage this just because I want to get these guys off all this attrition. Thanks, Robert. I know this is not like the craziest series I've done, but I don't know. I want to do something with Theocracies. That's fine. Ferry troops to southern Portugal. Yeah, I could. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Land in like Algarve. Yeah, we could do that, I think. And then you push in here. You could go here, and you could go here, maybe. Yeah, Spain can be a pain, for sure. And there's Malaga. So we are looking good, and you can just march here. Okay, we're in. We're in, and watch, now that we're in, Spain is gonna like give mill access or something. I think that's a mountain. Yeah, so we could just head up towards Toledo. If they just want to sit on a mountain, that's fine. If they move anywhere else, we'll fight them. Well, I say that. If they move anywhere that's not a mountain. Hey guys, the siege ability, it's starting to come in. Look at these siege ticks are actually pretty quick on Toledo. I keep pausing. Check this out. Look at that. Wow. We'll go for the professionalism for sure. Okay, and then let's come back and kick him off this fort. And I know I'm overstacking, but we're good. Okay. It's definitely different doing these on stream. I kind of like it. All right, and we'll keep... Latin Empire still has not finished converting all that stuff in Anatolia. And, okay, they're trying to retake Toledo. Let's go stop that. And let's figure out how much war score we need. So we want all of Sicily back. And actually, I should improve with Sicily because we want to annex them after this. And we'll bring one of you guys back. But as far as... It's a lot of core returns. Because Aragon had tons. Like, if we go all out with this... We're going to run out of war score. We definitely, I don't want to take the stuff that's not going to expire, even though I don't think any of it's going to expire, but I don't want to take the chance. So, these are primary culture, so they'll never lose it. Let's do Valencia, even though that's going to be a lot of war score. Malta is already ours. It's kind of a fake out, so it looks like it's yellow. It's not Spain yellow. That's Latin Empire yellow. And we debated whether I should seize that for Malta forts or just let it ride with Latin Empire. And right now we're just letting it ride. Yeah, this state here, it won't expire, so we're not taking any of that. And can we get... Yativa here, I don't think we can. I think... Would we rather have this than the islands? Maybe. Let's take, like, Minorca off and then do that instead. I think that's the peace deal. Of course, getting to 100 against... You know, the Spanish Americas, I'm not invading all this, so we may not get to 100. Yeah, I think I do want to favor the coastline. Yep, for sure. Because I don't think they'll uncon while they have colonial provinces. And even if they did, that would take a long time. We'll see. We'll seize down all of Iberia here as step one. Okay, are they... No, that's just a single guy. Why not take the mountain fort instead? Oh, up here? Did I miss that? No, we are getting... Oh, you're talking about in... I don't know how to say this. Pyrenees or something. That one... Yeah, it would be nice to have... Let me check the expiration on these. 1760. We're never going to lose these guys. Okay, forget about that. We're never going to lose them. Okay, so instead of Majorca, where are you? Let's do that. I like that idea. Where is that? Yeah. Does Aragon have diplo ideas? Let's look. No, they do not. Try transferring the occupation. Yeah, once I occupy, like, Well, am I up in admin tech? Because I just got the one with admin efficiency. So I'm at admin 17. So are they. So I think it's the same, but once I occupy this stuff, I can try handing it over to see if it's any different. It's weird. Sometimes taking them like in like normal war score versus return core can have different costs. And I don't know exactly why that is. Like, does return core use Aragon's like province war score cost and stuff? Is that why it can be different? I'm pretty sure we both have 0 absolutism because it like just kicked off. I mean, we have 2. I don't know how they would have a bunch of absolutism. Can you check? How do you check somebody's? Is there a way to check that? Okay, so I had it backwards. Return core uses our province cost and direct. Okay. Okay. We can play it out both ways because I think we are going to have to occupy all that, which is fine. And we could take another battle up here. Not sure where this guy's going. Go south. We'll just fight these other guys too. We're just blobbed up here, but it's fine. Okay, they're headed east. If they go, yeah, we can't probably chase them down, but that's fine. We'll take another fort. Ledger. What do you guys want me to look at in the ledger? I'll take the discipline guy. Okay, government's absolutism. Okay. Look at these guys with 99 max absolutism. France, historical France here. I didn't know Ethiopia gets a reform that gives them 20. Is Ethiopia having like a monster game here? See, that looks semi-average. Yeah, good for them. Okay, so yeah, they got the same as we do. Their max is slightly higher, but yeah. Okay. All right, let's head. Got another fort. Let's go back south and fight these guys a couple more times. They're going to sit on mountains. They're really going to be like that. Okay, we'll just take another fort. Where's our navy? Ethiopia is fun to play. I haven't played them in ages, but they're fun. I haven't played them since they did that whole one of the patches, one of the like the last couple patches added a bunch of stuff for them where can't you do like a formable? Is it like Aksum or something? I have not done any of that with Ethiopia. I played them years ago, but they are fun. I like the Coptic nations. Yeah, they did have like 80k in Europe, which was more than I was kind of expecting. And let's go kick them out of here. Yeah, I should maybe do something with Ethiopia. Maybe something with their special unit. I'll have to think about that. I know somebody wanted me to do like a Jewish religious thing, which could be fun because there's a couple provinces over here that they're long since converted now, but you can, I think, I'm not sure, do you have to release those guys or do they start Jewish as vassals? But you can do like a Jewish game and go north and do like Israel. But somebody in the comments wanted me to go do like a Jewish Germany or Jewish Spain, and those could be fun. Yeah, is that a starting vassal or do you have to release them? Have to release? Okay. I did that. I got the like Israel, and there's like some Jewish achievements I think for like doing the festivals. I did those, but that's another one that's been a long time. Okay, we're up to 72% war score. We're actually doing quite well on war score. And we'll pay our loans back. Yeah, I got the one for converting Egypt. I think I've gotten all the Ethiopia achievements. But I'll still play him again if we can like figure out some kind of challenge over there. Okay, another fort down. He has guys in grassland here. And we'll take that fight. His morale, actually no, that's our morale, is still higher, even though he gets 15% from traditions. We still are higher. Gurkhani, here's another one you don't see too often. Gurkhani has announced Kingdom of God as their new rival. Okay, whatever. I thought you guys were in a coalition. I thought you guys were going to do something about this. Just chilling over here. Okay. There could be. Yeah, they're definitely, they're bordered, so that's entirely possible. The Lithuanian Gurkhani War. What a game. Gurkhani's at 203,000. They must have gone quantity. Yep, they did. So this is like the Ottomans of the East going quantity and rolling 200,000 man armies here. Lithuania only has 59k. They are allied to France. That's going to protect them. France has 150. And France won't join that. That's too far. Okay, so this is it for Iberia. Yeah, Sicily, that's fine. They do have a couple islands down here. I don't know if we need them. We're at 88. I'm going to try handing over all this stuff. So these are all the Aragonese cores. United Catholic Theocratic Europe. It would be too powerful. You're right about that. But they are not the big bad in boss. I think this disgusting United France, Britain thing is the in boss probably. Quality offensive with French ideas. Those troops are probably better than ours. It might be a wash. Morale. Yeah, it might be a wash. We'll see. Oh yeah, the multi-province transfer. That's a good one. If you don't do that, you will drive yourself crazy. Okay, so let's check this out. So doing it like this is 96. And then if we don't do it this way, yeah, that was a very nice quality of life update. I agree completely. Okay, of course, now I'm not going to do the exact deal we had. I'm going to mess it up. Oh, guys, it's not even close. No, it's not even close. I'm way better off doing return core. Right? Yeah. You can multi-province select. Yes, shift click. Okay, so we want to do it this way, guys. I'm pretty sure. So, well, okay, let's do the same thing for Sicily. So doing it like this is 19, and then doing it like this is 26. So for Sicily, we want to do this. And then for Aragon, I think we want to do... I think we were leaving the islands, weren't we? I think we were leaving the islands. I think we were doing like coastline here and that fort. I think that was the deal. And I think this is good, guys. This is a lot of cores back. This is the ridiculous part. So let me show you my modifiers for a second. So this right here is crazy. Minus 70% AE is silly. Combine that with a reconquest war, we're getting all this land for 7.3 AE, guys. That's crazy. Okay, let's do it. There's a mission, island screens. We have all that. 20-year buff, whatever. Yeah, that AE reduction is pretty wild. I think the only thing, if you're the Pope, don't you get another? Yeah, you get another bonus as Pope, but we have not really been doing a lot of the Papal minigame here. I'll be honest, I've kind of been ignoring this. Oh, here we go, guys. The Crusade against what is that? Chichimeca? Yeah. I don't even know where that is. Oh, look at this, guys. The OPM here on the Pacific coast of Mexico. They were just too dangerous. We had to call a crusade on these guys. No troops. They're literally undefended. Oh, it's AI. Okay. Okay, so that was a pretty good war. In Sicily, let's see if we can annex these guys. Okay, Latin Empire is up to 51%. I might be able to just like pay off more loans here. Yeah, they're good. Switzerland is at 47. We enforced on them, and we really haven't given them much. To like bring it down as far as returning provinces. You pay off your debt. Okay. So let's do we'll do the integration thing. We can also use prestige to pay these down. Where's my integration thing? I think I'm blind. There it is. So that's going to kick them up a little bit. We could placate. And placate. We could also dev a little bit for these guys. Like, you got anything? Why is all their stuff so expensive to dev? I guess they've been deving it. This is AI behavior. Every province is like 25, 30, 35 dev. Yeah, I started Friday. Friday was my first live stream, and it went pretty well. So I did another one earlier today, and then tonight is the third. So this is the footage for the next run. This Catholic Theocracy thing. Here, I'll just do like 64. 91 to dev burn. It's already at 32 dev. And okay, everybody's good. Okay, so let's annex. Coalition's already breaking up. That was like the saddest coalition of all time. We'll start annexing Sicily. And let's see. MAMs are up in 2 years. We could give another chunk to the Latin Empire. That would probably be good. Tunis. Tunis is also an option. We could give some stuff. We could either give stuff to the Latin Empire, or we could do like our own little where's Tripoli? I'm like blind. Oh, Tripoli lost their cores, didn't they? Yeah, there's Tripoli. They lost their cores. Never mind. If you're faster, yeah, Malta is Latin. I know it's funky because they have the same color. It's Latin Empire. When we gave it to them, it was Knights, and then they formed Latin Empire. We were too slow. Otherwise, you can do like a Tripoli core thing down here. There should still be Algerian cores. Just 3. Yeah, Tripoli's long gone. And there's a truce with... Actually, there's not a truce with Tunis. Tunis is allied with Geneva. Again, no, I think they were allied with Geneva earlier. Full annexing Tunis. Let's see. 123. Can't do it. We still have that ridiculous minus 70% AE. We could like give some cores back to Switzerland, and I don't even think it would cost that much AE. So that could be a win-win. Take some stuff in Tunis, give a couple cores to Switzerland. It's not a crazy idea. I still don't quite understand how the Latin Empire has 704 dev, but they're only running an army of 22,000 guys. That does not make a ton of sense to me, but okay. We can upgrade. Do we want to do Milan? Yeah, I think we want to do Milan. Okay, Aragon moved their capital back. That makes a lot of sense. Coalition's still breaking up. Latin Empire's back over 50. I could dev them somewhere. I don't know how many forts they have. That's a good question. They really don't have that many. I mean, they got a couple. We did all the fighting against the rebels. I don't know what they're up to. The only reason they want to break free is because it's dev. From 704 dev, 176%. Yeah, they should... Here, we can look at their finances. So income 38, expenses 28. That's honestly not great income. I don't think they've lowered autonomy. Like... can we check that for, like, let's look around over here. 50, 50, 90, 90. Okay, it's not even all cored. So that maybe that's the issue. That, yeah, it's not even, that's not stated. Okay, they're still coring. No, that's why they're broke. It's 700 dev, but it's not even like cored up yet. Yeah, not states, not core. That's exactly it. Okay, I think I'm going to do this Tunis-Geneva thing. Even though our goal for this run doesn't involve North Africa, it doesn't, you know, have to exclude it. And it gets us into Geneva without... fighting Bohemia yet. Still coring a decade later. It has been forever. I wonder if, like, we gave them all those provinces and they had like 70 mana in the bank or whatever. Yeah, I think it is worth doing. Okay, so... And if they complete this mission, they just get claims further down the coast. Yeah, okay. Although this is actually a pretty good buff. 10% morale of navies until the end of the game. That's pretty good. Okay, let's kick this off. Let's do Tunis. And mines will join. Okay, whatever. And these mountain forts are going to be painful. I think, are they both mountain forts? Yes. Yes. Let's see how expensive this is. Geneva, return 2 cores to Switzerland. So it's 26 AE. So it's not too bad. I think we'll still do it. I thought it was going to be slightly better than that, but I guess it is HRE and it's a non-co-belligerent. So yeah, we'll probably still do it. We probably have like 0... Yeah, we have like 0 AE up here, so we can spare it. It's fine. Yeah, that is a flat 100. Yeah, that's funny. If they dev them like once, I'm screwed. Yeah, exactly. Autonomy's probably 0 in them, I would think. Yeah, pretty much. These guys waste no time. They're already in Sardinia here. Whatever. Let's see what our siege ability is on these mountain forts. Guys, they built ramparts. They got unconquerable city. Even with 45% siege ability, they still have 46% defense. Rough. This one's at 54. Yeah, I know. If I was Tunis, I would be bunkering down in North Africa, and they're like, let's just charge. Tunis is very annoying. They're annoying for everybody. So because they always get that Ottoman alliance. So if you're the Mamluks, you have to deal with the two-front war. If you're Morocco, you have to deal with, you declare on them, you have like a few months, and then, you know, 200,000 Ottomans come marching down through North Africa. And they're annoying for like the Mediterranean like Catholics because of the Ottoman alliance. They're just a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's true. Switzerland has the siege here. It's not that big of a deal. We'll get lucky. We'll get it on the 28% tick here. Check that out. Pre-recorded. Okay. I'm sure they're going to give this stuff up now. Really, I have the whole country. What more do you want me to do? How are they not willing to surrender? Okay, whatever. Probably like 1 month tick, and I can. Streamer's luck, yep. It's not even that close. It's 139, 168. And he's not like fierce negotiator. I don't know. We'll just let it sit. We'll get it eventually. And let's go retake our stuff first. I think my buddies are doing the long march through the Strait of Gibraltar. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I bet their army is still like putting around somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So were my allies chasing that down, or are they going for the long march here? So with the army gone, is Geneva... Yeah, okay, that was it. They were just... Now it's down to 20... Was it 24 before or 26? Whatever it was, we're taking it. And we'll help convert them Catholic. Some random Swiss Civil War. True. Oh, yeah, I do. It's... Latin Empire, I'm close to letting them go. The thing is that, you know, it's like the teenager who thinks he's ready to like leave the house and like, you know, get an apartment, get a job, and really he's not ready to do anything. Like Latin Empire, if I release them now, they would just like implode. but I don't know. Because 30,000 guys, I mean, we'd ally them, but I feel like they still need like hand-holding. Yeah, how does he have 42 authority? And he's down to just minus 0.11. With 37 heretic princes. Thought it'd be worse. And 17 provinces out of imperial control. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's his problem. Oh, Morocco's gonna beat us to it? Seriously? Okay, they're not CB, like, co-CB'd. Let's get down here. That will do. We'll keep doing mill. Hey, we got a Pope. Hey guys, okay, with the Pope, let's check it out. Minus 80%. I guess, is it capped? Were we at 70 before? So, is there anything else? I know there's a policy that we don't have. I think it's like influence something reduces AE, right? Yeah, it's innovative. Influence, innovative, foreign advisors, you get another 10. We're not going to do that. Oh, I lost careful. So, yeah, so we lost 10 and gained 20. So it went 70 to 80. Yeah, you're right. Because I was going to say that wasn't a 20% increase. Yeah, okay. Guys, how is Nizhny Novgorod? Where is that? That's a Sunni 3-province minor. Guys, Rostov is here. What is happening in, like, Russia? Muscovy has been eliminated. Or no, they haven't. Muscovy's an OPM. I don't know what's going on over here. We'll just keep invading Africa. Yeah, Muscovy OPM is kind of funny. I hope Morocco doesn't take our claims. Or I guess Latin Empire's claims. Oh, we can do one of these things. Oh, guys, here's another 10%. Another 10% AE. We'll do it just for the meme. Even though it's like getting out of control. Wait, we're already at 80. Is the game soft cap you at 80? I guess that'd be a hard cap. Or am I missing something there? I don't know. That didn't seem super effective. Cap is 90, so why did we not get 10 from that? Oh, month tick, could be month tick. Yeah, this game and the month ticks. Like everything revolves. Yep, okay, 90. We're at 90% AE, guys. We can finally expand into the HRE. We can now take 2 provinces in the HRE. I like how everything in this game requires like a month tick. I have all this AE and we're fighting like Tunis. Like, what? You'd think I should fight like France and just like chunk them. Instead, we're fighting Tunis with 90 AE. It's so silly. And Morocco is getting all the occupations anyways because they beat us to it. Yeah, exactly. No, everybody views us as harmless. Morocco's gonna have to end this war before we get like any occupations. Okay, Mams is up, so we probably go back into them. Especially with all this all these AE modifiers. And we could, I'm thinking we only have like a couple more Latin Empire wars before we cut them loose. And so I think we want to give them like another big chunk. And then that might be it for them. That's true. If I declare, yeah, it would throw us into war with Morocco, and we're set up to just, they have no manpower. Take them out directly. Yeah, that's true. France is still allied to Lithuania. Kind of annoying. They only have 70k. Probably wouldn't be that hard just to march into Lithuania, knock them out, and then go deal with France. I could do this. They have 73k. Of course, Latin Empire, they're like still coring stuff from the last war. Look at this. They're legitimately still coring stuff from the last war. But by the time we finish the war, they should be done with that. Yeah, Eastern Europe is so jacked up. Even into Russia. This whole area is bizarro. Latin Empire, I think they've been at a... Oh, no, they're not. Oh, that's Mamluks. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, Latin Empire, I thought they had been at 100 trust for like 90 years. And they are. French miners, the only one left doing is probably like Gascony. Everything else, maybe Brittany up here. Normandy's long gone. Orleans has 4 for another, what is that, like 25 years or something? But most of France, and maybe Burgundy could be, yeah, that's 5 provinces. There's not a ton. Gascony's the best one. And Gascony and actually England, because of this ridiculous game. These are going to be lost in 30 years. These ones over here will stay. So we have a couple options as far as like core return in France. So if we're going to do this Mamluk thing, I want to get our guys a little bit more into position, maybe. And maybe get some spy network here. Yeah, I agree. Even if they lose the Irish course, it's still worth it. Definitely. Yeah, English Theocracy. That's right. They did go Anglican this game, but then when France took them over, France is reformed, which is kind of weird. In almost all my games, you know how France gets that event? They always choose the one that's like, France is and will always be Catholic. And then this game, they randomly go reformed. Okay. Let's do a little When's our next idea? 18. Okay, we're actually pretty close. Probably going to be Diplo. Is what we've talked about. Let's dev up Novara here. And we're pretty good on this stuff. Oh, we could upgrade our market buildings. Wow, that's kind of a big miss. France goes reformed whenever I want to have a nice Crush the Reformation Empire game. Okay, I think it's time to pull the trigger on this. I could do this as like some kind of co-CB thing. I don't know if we want that much from Morocco. Guys, why is there a Mamluki in Australia? What is going on? What is this? What is going on? Exploration Mamluks. There you go. That's something. Classic. Okay, I'm thinking, what's the best way to do this war? They do like to. I have seen that before. It's just funny because it doesn't do them that much good. I mean, like, what you telling me this colony is gonna bring them like immense wealth down here? I guess they get the treasure fleet sometimes, but I don't know. You guys know I'm not into colonization in this game. Not as Western Europe, and certainly not as the Mamluks. Even though it's not terrible. So a human Mamluks player, I could actually see a pretty good case for it, because a human Mamluks player, you could like expand into India and like control all these nodes, and like you could be super rich. Like going into like Indonesia and this stuff. This node is like insanely rich. But the AI, this is what the AI does is they colonize like random Indian Ocean islands and then like 1/5 of Australia. Okay, I think I'm just going to keep this simple and go Mams, no CoCB on this, and just knock them out. And let's do war goal. We'll just do something up here in Anatolia. Minties, good enough. All right, let's roll. Where's the last? Okay, let's bring our last army down. Okay, and it looks like they're getting trapped on this island. Now we're kind of stuck too. Let's go you here, you here, and yeah, this is another jam. There's some good songs in the soundtrack. All right, we should be able to just take them out on this island here. So we could get some innovativeness if we went mill 18. You know, this is cheap. 672. Yeah, we'll do it. I won't upgrade my guys until after we wipe these guys on the island, and then I will. I don't think he has... Yeah, I don't think he has that much of a military. All right, let's upgrade these now. Okay. Guys, we forgot to release Hungary. That was like it's not even that long ago, and I forgot. Okay, that's silly of me. Let's do this. National decline. Don't tell me national decline. We just teched up mill, so that's fine. Oh, my bad. I missed the message. Sorry about that. I do stuff like that all the time. I'll see something. The worst is like when you lose the core. I don't think we'll lose the core. How much time we got on that? Yeah, we got plenty of time. We're not gonna lose the core. But I've done that so many times, it's not even funny. So with us being tied up over here, yeah, I think the Latin Empire is going to be taking it on the chin. They do have like our other allies, Sicily, Switzerland, Aragon's all here. That may be enough. It may not. Okay, Morocco's already low. So we could kick them out, but before we do that, we should probably go get like the last of these. No, you stay there. The last Tunisian occupations. Spain and Bohemia, guys. Why not? Why not? Okay, they made peace. So we could... How much of this do we want to give to the Latin Empire? Their mission tree... only requires those 3. Well, and then it gives you a bunch more claims. But we've got so much AE reduction that maybe we just take a whole bunch. Is there a downside to just taking a whole bunch? And we could just peace out Morocco here. Do we want this one? Look at how cheap these are. This is a non-co-belligerent. And look at the AE, 1.7, 3.1. This is like Reconquest CB AE. That's insane. Wow. Yeah, they need like 3 provinces. I think, was it this one? I have no idea how to say that. Yeah, that's true. More overextension and admin cost. You're right. We'll just give them the one they need. That's fair enough. and we'll come back. So we'll just do that. Let's transfer the occupation. Okay, Latin Empire is now on the African continent. And then they needed what, like 2 others? Oh wait, they've completed it. They just needed 1? Oh, 1 of the following must be true. I thought they needed like a bunch of them. They just need 1 of them. Okay. That's weird. I guess I didn't read that very well. That seems super easy. They're still disloyal. Well, okay, so mission aside, do we want to give him anything else? Give him like a couple provinces up here? I guess it doesn't really matter. We're gonna have to fight rebels here. Like, guaranteed. I'll just give him a couple. Maybe this one too. Okay, there we go. We'll give him like a little foothold here in Tunisia. And then what he wants to do with that is going to be up to him, because after this Mamluk war, we're probably going to let him go. Yeah, they will get more rebels. We'll help them out. This should only be, I think, Tunisian rebels. And we'll help them out just like we did. And then, yeah. Guys, there's a Frisian Canada up in like the Hudson Bay area. I guess so. Okay. Guys, it kind of looks like our allies and subjects beat the Mamluks back somewhat. How is Newfoundland still loyal? That's a good question. And how has France not put this guy out of his misery? Like, it's clearly like, is he just playing with them? What's the... And how is Newfoundland loyal at 31% when they have... Newfoundland has 5 provinces to 1? They've got way more dev. Yeah, England alive in the New World. It's like like a French prisoner here. American culture, England. Oh no, what a travesty. Oh, that's funny. American culture, England. Okay. All right, let's see. What's Venetian separatists? Whatever. Yeah, that's true. Can't release England. I need him to put him out of his misery so I can release him, but we're not quite there yet. By the time we get to that point, we'll probably have imperialism, and if we need to put them out of their misery, we can. Because we're really not like that far from imperialism. I think, is that like Diplo 23 or something? So, I mean, I say that it's like 40 years. That's kind of far, but it's not like insanely far. Okay. Okay, Latin Empire is just getting wrecked at land. Okay, what ideas did they go? Inno, offensive, espionage, defensive. It's not terrible. It's just AIs. We have 45 innovativeness. That's pretty good. And our 554 ruler has stuck around for a while. That's pretty good. Now we need one more general. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure about the province names. So I think what's messing it up is... Well, I'm not sure what the primary culture is. Do you guys... Is there a way to check what the primary culture is? So I know Turkish is accepted because the Knights start with like one of the French cultures as primary. I think it's either this or this. Cyprus is one, Knights are the other. But these don't look like... Are these the French localizations? Maybe they are. Yeah, Thessalonique, that is French. Okay. So I guess, do they just not have French localizations for Anatolia? Yeah, ruler would be correct too. Although, is that... That's a Sicilian guy. Is it different for Theocracies? Because you can pull all like the random people? Because I know, like, isn't one of the Theocracy options like a foreign noble or something? I don't know, they got like 5. So maybe it's just that like the French culture group does not get Anatolian localizations. Because these are all just like the regular Turkish ones, right? That's what it looks like to me. Whereas like if you culture shift to like Greek or something with the Knights, these change. Yeah, Theocracies can get foreigners. Yeah, they definitely can. Boosting stab for 50 admin, that's pretty cheap. That's true, Antioch changed. Because with the Ottomans, Antioch is different. It's like Antakya or something. So this, okay, explain this to me. This is not the French localization for Jerusalem. Because that starts with like a G. Like if you play as France and you capture Jerusalem, have you guys seen that? It like starts with a G. So I don't understand that, but whatever. Let's capture some of this Mamluk stuff. Oh, new Pope. He's okay. Not very good in Diplo, but other stuff's fine. Oh, okay, that one's only for the Francian culture. Yeah, this game has so many like weird little oddball things. Cause I know I've seen that where it's like GERE Jerusalem or something weird. Why are you trying to walk? Don't walk. Take the ship. I could be mixing it up with the Italian one. That's possible. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Is there, I don't think this is on the wiki. I guess maybe this is in like the game data files. Is there anywhere where you can like look at the province and see the list of like different localizations by like province number or something? Because I'd be curious on some of these. But I bet that's data files. Okay, right click on LE. Top right of the Diplo screen, you have top left of this. Yes, Occitan. Okay. They accept Greek, Syrian, Bulgarian, Turkish. Okay, okay. Guys, 6,000 Aragonese are defeating 45,000 in Sinai. Like, what's happening down here? Oh no, they barely lost. I take it back. Let's go deal with that stack. Yeah, the province naming is interesting in this game, for sure. I'm just impressed with how much localization there is. That's one of those things they didn't have to do it as like in-depth as they do, especially for like some of the really small culture groups, and there's a lot of effort into like just random small corners of this game, if that makes sense. Can we catch this fleet? Where's it going? Yeah, some of the revolt tags are funny, where like you'll get like the most random things, and when the revolt, like when the rebels take it, it just like generates them a free core. It's little stuff like that. Like, do we think EU5 is going to have like dynamic province renaming like that? Has that been talked about? Because I have not read like all the dev diaries, so I could very well be missing that. They are doing it in EU5? Okay. I know they're adding like a lot of provinces, so I know some of these you could like use existing EU4 stuff, but not for new ones. Guys, this is not a good sign for the Ottomans when Avaria is their new rival. Ottomans are an opium, I think, here. Yes. I should add Gurkhani to my nations of interest. I don't think I did. I don't even know if we're going to fight them directly, but I'm just kind of curious to see where they go. Okay, we could take admin a little bit early here to start on our next group, or we could just dev it. We're at 11 of 6. Oh, we never canceled mill access with Portugal. That's bad. That's pretty bad of me. Anything else we're not using in here? I think we're using all this. Except for the Mines Alliance. I don't know if this is that useful. I mean, they joined a couple wars. Let's go dev somebody real quick. Ramona. Let's do it. We're already at max admin. Let's do Bologna. I don't think you need a marketplace. I only put marketplaces where there's actual either a center of trade or at least a modifier, like a estuary. I don't just put them on random provinces. I think that's pretty standard like play. I don't think people like would just put a random marketplace on this thing with no modifiers. Okay, my plan is to finish the Mamluk War, release Hungary, and then probably call it on this stream. Because it's getting pretty late here. Let's go help these guys. Yeah, there may be some exceptions if it's like a super rare trade node. There's maybe some exceptions, but in general, yeah, I don't bother doing that. But I see the AI do it, and I'm not sure why. Okay. Let's go help out a little bit more up here. And Sicily's at 70%, so that's getting there. Oh yeah, the AI loves the regimental camps. Don't even get me started on that. That's one of those things where, so the regimental camps, AI loves these, and from my understanding, they're really good in multiplayer, but in single player, you don't really need these. You just don't. Like, you're better off building econ, manpower, other buildings. But in multiplayer, because it's so much harder to get land, I think they're good. Can I do a recap of what happened this session before closing the stream? Yeah, I can. We can do that. Although I'm going to get stuff mixed up between what I did earlier today and then the stuff I did off stream. But yeah, we can do a little recap. That's fine. And we also need to decide what we want to give to the Latin Empire in this war, because this is probably going to be the last one where we're calling the shots. So maybe we just do another mission for them, like Kingdom of Heaven here. And that'll give them more claims. Yeah, I think that's maybe the way to go. Forgot to release Hungary. Yeah, that's a pretty good recap. I think the first thing we did were like a really, really minor war over here. Took a couple provinces from Bulgaria. I don't even know if everybody was on, because that literally took like 2 minutes. But yeah, we fought Spain. That was probably the biggest war. Well, we fought the Mams a couple times, but Spain was a little bit trickier because France would give us mill access. So we had to like go through Portugal, Ceuta, and then cross the strait. There was something else in the first 20 minutes too. I'm blanking. It's kind of been nonstop. Like, okay, that war's done. What's next? But you kind of have to with these goals, otherwise you just run out of time. Okay, so, excuse me, to give this guy Kingdom of God, or Kingdom of Heaven, let's start transferring these. So France is going into the HRE. I guess they found one that Bohemia wouldn't defend or something. Oh, wow. Bohemia's got a big coalition on them. I wonder if that coalition is going to do anything. And these guys aren't that scary. It's a lot of miners. Yeah, that coalition is not going to do anything. This is the classic EU4 coalition where if you look at it here in like the map mode, it looks kind of scary because it's like, oh, you know, that's like, you know, I don't know, 15, 20 nations. But then, yeah, they full annex Pomerania. That's what did it. Yeah, it's not going to fire. I agree with you. But then you click on coalition and you click on it and it's like, I mean, what do these guys have? 16K, 16K. I mean, they got 137. They're allied with Spain, who's got another 136. God knows, you know, how many troops are in the Spanish Americas. Maybe. Yeah, if I hit them and then weaken them enough for a dogpile, that's possible. I'm surprised they didn't defend the HRE here in the West. I wonder, are they, No loans. I'm not sure why they wouldn't defend. Kind of weird. I can't join the coalition, or otherwise I totally would. It would pop a thing up, and whenever you're eligible to join a coalition, you get a tooltip for it. And we don't have enough AE on them because we're not German culture or whatever. They're not German. They're one of these. Is it West Slavic? Yeah. but they angered these culture groups up here, not Italian culture. And religion plays a part too. Okay, let's see how much this is. I think that's it, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. So that's 47 war score. We could give him a bit more. The AE is like a non-factor here. So we could clear this. Let's see how much this would be. So the AE is not an issue. It is a bit more war score. Because we're never going to occupy this. I have no way or desire of getting to Mamluki in Australia. Straight up. Yeah, Egypt's another option. I would rather do cleanup just for the sake of preventing border gore. Because once we let him go, the border gore is going to be out of my hands, and the AI is probably just going to make it worse. We don't need the prestige. Yeah, doesn't matter. You think that mission requires all of Syria? Maybe. Let me double check it. No, it doesn't require those upper three, although handing them over is not a crazy idea. It's... Well, so it says all provinces in the Syria area, but why wouldn't that be highlighted? Because is... Okay, this is the Syria area here. This is the Aleppo area. That's what it is. Even though Syria has cores, there's Syrian culture up here, and Syria has cores. But as far as states, it calls this the state of Aleppo. France is moving deeper into the Low Countries. Okay. So let's get the rest of these. I think I'd rather clean up Anatolia. And we'll see. We're probably close, 15, 17. If we white piece the allies, we can get a bunch more war score. Because if this is going to be our last war that we're in charge of, we might just try to take as much as we can. Gurkhani's going after Armenia. Armenia has no allies. There's the Tunisian separatists. We knew were coming. And let's see here. I'll send somebody to go deal with that. Okay, so Kingdom of Heaven plus Anatolia is full war score and 58 AE. AE is not an issue. Getting to 95 war score is going to be a little bit of a pain. Gurkhani's doing holy wars. I guess they went religious. Yes, they did. Good for you. The fort will get that occupation back. And yep, I guess we just continue here. Oh, that's like I saw that in the stream earlier today and I had to look it up. It's a republic in like eastern Madagascar. At least they were a republic. Yes, they still are. A Sunni republic on like the east coast of Madagascar. Yeah. I had to check too. And more separatist fun. That is overkill for a rebel. Yeah, that's a pretty good general. 6 fire, 5 shock, 4 maneuver, 3 siege. That's pretty good. We will take it. Yeah, naval supremacy. Yeah, that general, that guy's legit. These guys are just going to run south and then loop around through this strait. I think I got to head into Arabia here. I don't want to do it, but I think I have to. These guys are just going to walk off. I guess I'll get some occupations before I go. Guys, Sweden lost to Kazan? How did Sweden lose to Kazan? Was it like a mill access issue? Kazan has this. 20,000 guys versus 60. They're losing to Nizhny Novgorod. Must be like an access issue. And Bello Zero is still in the game. What is going on up here? It's a mess. I don't even know what this event is. Is this a papal event? Clemens the 7th? That's our guy. Have you guys seen this event before? 10 prestige, some army professionalism. Somebody should look that event up. Yeah, this map is wild. I don't know what's going on with this map. The funny thing is, I mean, the Latin Empire stuff is funky. We're not even responsible for most of this craziness. Like, we had nothing to do with this weird... Muscovy went like full Ming and just like exploded. And then this Bohemia game, we didn't really have anything to do with that. I mean, the only thing we did, we popped Nitra out. So without us, Bohemia has an even better game. Oh, Divine Ideas. Okay. Okay. I hadn't seen that one before. But I don't go Divine all that often because it's kind of like a... It's an okay group, but I mean, you have to be doing a Theocracy thing. Okay, let's take this. And our Diplo production is so sad. Between annexing and 10 Diplo relations. I still think I want to go Diplo though. Why is there an OP in Prussia? It got pushed out at the end of the League War. The Teutonic Order lost and was forced to release him. I don't know, well, I guess he's allied to Poland. I don't know why the Teutonic Order doesn't just take it back. They have a core on it. And like, surely they can be... Oh, is it HRE? Oh, that's why. It's in the HRE. Yeah, the full video is going to be funny. But yeah, the Teutonic Order... Well, they're in the HRE too. They must have taken the mission... Okay, so if they're in the HRE, I don't understand it. Because the only ally they have... I guess they think... 7k for Prussia, 22 on Poland, and then 17. They don't think they can beat that? Yeah, Ducal Prussia and HRE. There's several HRE members up here. Riga is an elector. Which one is the HRE map mode? Here we go. So Riga is an elector. Livonian Order is in the Empire. Teutonic Order is in the Empire. Apparently Ducal Prussia is too. And most of this other stuff is semi-normal. Although, I mean, the Austria implosion isn't super normal. Elector Riga is great. It is. I agree. Okay, these guys are almost ready for white peace. Very close. And we'll head down here. Crimea became vassals of Lithuania. Guys, it's Catholic. Crimea just became a vassal of Lithuania. I don't know if Riga gets an event to do that. It's possible. That would make more sense than, I mean, it's possible they got relations high enough with like Bohemia and they shared like a rival, like maybe Lithuania or something. They felt threatened. But it could have been an event also, I'm not sure. Okay, we can probably peace out. These guys are very close. It's a mission? Okay. I know Riga has like a pretty wild mission tree. Why is their war exhaustion improving over time? Shouldn't it be the other way around here? Okay, here's another annoying thing about Arabia, guys. You can't get the naval bonus here until you get like the Suez Canal. Like if you're a European power, I mean, I guess if you're colonizing and you have naval supply around the Horn of Africa or like the Cape and all that, but if you're just doing a Mediterranean game, you're not getting naval supremacy in the Red Sea. It's not happening. Should take Mecca. Yeah, we could. Is this one here? Yeah. That's not bad. It's not bad, but I don't want to like border gore it that bad. Yeah, colonial. Okay, there's Sicily. Sicily has joined the Kingdom of God officially. So I think that's it in terms of like the core land we want. Like the Italy region. I think I'm good with that. Let's state it up. See what nonsense the AI's been up to here. Wow. Nice development. Guys, no buildings. No buildings. No buildings and 47% devastation. The AI special. No buildings and 50% devastation. What is the AI doing? One marketplace. Yeah, I mean, I could seize this back. So what we could do, although Latin Empire is up to 89%, I think they're gone. So somebody was correct in the chat and they said, if you want Malta, you need to seize it now before Liberty Desire gets too high. And that's correct. We might get like a temporary boost with all this land. And we could seize it and take the forts. They've already done their mission. Maybe. I'll think about it. Okay, Adal is done. Okay, so that's one out. Okay, we're close on the peace deal here. Okay, Lithuania's going after Kazan, that's fine. Oh, we lost. Who do we have down here? Oh, this is Sicily's got piecemeal stuff everywhere. Of course they do. I don't want to micro this stuff. Just go away. I was like, how did we lose a battle in Ethiopia? Well, that's why. Okay, here's the Armenian Gurkhani peace deal. Oh, rough. Armenia is an OPM. Gurkhani is now into like Eastern Anatolia. And this is their vassal. Yeah, Sicilian troops, that's exactly what it was. I hate when you annex some like a vassal and you look at like the chaos that is like AI military. That's fine. And the same thing with ships, like 5 random transports here, don't need them. And then there's gonna be like a random light ship somewhere. Here it is. And another random light ship. And I almost think I need a fort here to deal with this crazy devastation. Because otherwise, if I just let this tick, this is going to take forever to get off 50% devastation. Like... yeah, I put a fort here. For Palermo. I'll do one in Palermo and then delete this one. How did Timmy get those 2 provinces in Arabia? That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I could dev. That's true. Yeah. How much do you, when you dev, how much do you get off devastation? Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, I guess I could just dev it. It doesn't matter. A fort's fine. But I might do dev just to make it a little bit faster. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, you guys are right. Dev is probably the better way to go. I mean, if I do a fort, it'll keep anybody from landing, but I don't think we're going to lose control of the med. So you guys are probably right. Okay, there's another fort. So we're probably... Okay, we can take the deal. I think I'm good with this. Yeah. And it's all going to Latin Empire. So their overextension is about to like spike here. And let's do it. Let's see. Oh, they're at 100% Liberty Desire. We're not getting Malta back, and that's fine. We don't really need it. Malta Forts is only like, it's not like a must for this run like it is in some other ones. So like Warsaw cost against other religions, that would be nice. Like we will be fighting other religions sometimes. We're also gonna be fighting Catholics like quite a bit because just to make Theocracies. So I don't know. It'd be nice to have Malta Forts. I could... What's another way I could get them? There's no other course here. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Okay, and I'm going to do the Hungary thing before I forget again. Yep, Hungary. And just what we need is even more Diplo slots. We finally annex one and we're just doing more. And we'll make them a march and then we'll give them our usual officers. So we're sending officers to everybody. We could actually start sending manpower as well. Not to you, you're not going to do anything. But to these guys. Because we have a lot. We have like 250k. And... Wait, not embargo rivals. Subsidized armies is what I meant to do. Okay. I'm at 12 of 50 absolutism. And I could drop some stuff. I could drop free enterprise. Okay, so we did Hungary. We did the LE peace deal. Do I want to help this guy with rebels for a second? I probably should, otherwise he's going to get wrecked. Should I give him one last bailout? Yeah, it is late. I think I'm going to wrap this up. So I'll do like a quick little recap for people who might have joined late. So first thing I remember doing, we went into Bulgaria, which was like a 3-province minor here, gave it to Dalmatia. We did this Switzerland thing where we took what was left of Switzerland. I tried to do like religious conversions. That didn't work. So we ended up releasing them and then enforcing religion. So this is now one of our marches. Over here, we did 2 wars against Spain. The first war, we took Sardinia. The second war, we took a bunch of cores. We took Sicily, which we've since integrated. And then this is another one of our marches over here, Aragon. We did a little Tunisia war, which we gave to Latin Empire. We did 2 Mamluk wars. You can see the result of that. And then we did 1 Ottoman war in here. And we did like a random Moldavia war. I think they were like allied to somebody. So we did quite a few wars. And this is where we stand. I'll do the government types. So you can really see we're starting to spread some green here. And then as far as the religious map mode, we haven't changed this a ton yet. But I guess Anatolia is Catholic, so... And the Balkans are no longer Orthodox, so we have made some changes here. But... The start of the run is up in the if you go to like my channel and then the live section. So part 1 is on there. That was like us getting off the ground in Italy. There's a bunch of stuff missing, which I did off stream, which is kind of where we go from, you know, having half of Italy to all of Italy. And then the stuff today has all been on stream. So, but yeah, I think that's a good spot to leave it. It's getting late here, so I got to get to bed. But hey, I appreciate you guys joining. I wasn't sure how many I'd get on a Sunday night late, but it was a pretty good turnout. So appreciate all the chat and tips too. I learned a bunch of good stuff. So next stream, I want to see how. Yeah, no, that's true. I'm gonna ally them. So yeah, if I didn't ally them, AI Latin Empire would crumble like a house of cards. But with, you know, 120k backing them up, and you know, I know they're gonna hit me up for cash with favors and stuff, I'll bail them out. But yeah, you're correct. Without that, these guys would just get totally smoked. But all right, thanks guys. I'm gonna call it here. Have a good one.